Sup guys, welcome back to Kosh Gaming and to Rapture. We are back and we have glass. So we have the basics and we have advanced resources. And today we will need to craft a lot of other stuff. Basically, we delivered all we could and now we need to deliver chemicals. What is this? Crafting materials for this stuff. Synthetic silicon and that kind. Electronics. Heat resistant shit, a lot of cool stuff, and we got stabilizer recipe as well, and probably we won't be able to make those things. They are really hard. So that's what we will need to do today, and it will take a while, but I think we will manage because making the proper base is what we need to do in this game. That's our priority anyway, so let's see how it will go. So for now, let's figure out what do we have in our base. Let's use the drone to take a look around. Oh, we have the heat wave coming up. Yeah, we gotta get the hell back in and wait a little bit up here. On my last playthrough, I got killed 2 or 3 times. That was crazy. So hopefully this time we'll be able to survive for longer. We'll see how it will go though. I can never be sure about my survival because it's always pretty random. All right, the fire is here. Now we gotta wait for it to chill, to cool down.
I need water.
And this dude is thirsty right now, so because of all this fire, well, not really, but yeah, we need to get what do we need? Do we need water only or food as well? Mostly water. Let's get stuff that give us more hydration. And aqua gel looks nice. We have plenty of various foods here, but I'm not entirely sure what's the difference between those things other than the buffs. If they have the buffs, that explains itself, yeah, but if it doesn't have the buff, what's the point? What does it do? Who knows? Whoa! Checking out my quality, because I should. Because things happened multiple times when some platforms weren't streaming, weren't working properly, and I didn't like that. So we will also need to get some ammunition if we'll go to scout the area, but for now I don't think that we need that, because we will mostly be doing production here. Let's start. I think we don't need those titanium sheets anymore. Yeah, we got all the recipes upgraded, so we can throw them away.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Nice, we can leave finally. Drop this stuff over here, and now the hard part, straight away. We need to figure out how to make the new type of resources. So, do we have them in the not smelter for sure. Let the buildings cool down first. It's either the furnace or the fabricator. So we have both of those buildings here. We can see the recipes, how they're created. We need inductor that will require ceramics, wolfram wire, and tube. They are all in different parts of my base. But this one can be built in the furnace. Then in the fabricator, we can create stabilizers, titanium rods, and rotors. I think they're all on the left. We can combine them easily. An applicator, we don't need it yet, but I think we will need it later. So I want to be able to produce everything that's available for us in this game. So let's try to get all of those things. We produce stators already. And that's it. So, wait, what? Really? Oh, we need to deliver more resources to the building to get new recipes. But for now, let's start with those things. So this is the wolfram wire. Did we need the wire for this? My memory is so bad. This one is rotor and titanium rod. And stabilizer will give us access to the defensive turrets. Not like we need them, but it's sort of good to have all the factions being leveled up. Where's the rotor? Titanium rod is somewhere on the left. So, oh man, no. Okay, so titanium rods are here somewhere. Yep, there's a titanium rod source, and we have to redo the outputs a little bit because we will need that area to deliver them to the new factory. Where is the rotor? It should be somewhere nearby. Maybe... Is it Wolfram production stuff? That's the sheets. Those are the cables. Those... Oh. I'm pretty sure we produced rotor somewhere. And I think it was from titanium. Let's check the recipe of the rotor to see how it's been produced. It's wolfram wire and titanium rods. So it should be going from titanium rods as well. Surprisingly, we will use the same rods to produce other type of resource. Is it here? Yes, it's here. There we go. That's our rotor production. The production rate of this thing is very low though. Because, yeah, the production is complex, so... That's the rotor, and in order to make the stabilizer, we'll get the rotor and add more titanium rods. This is fun. So basically we get titanium rods to this thing, and then we need to get the same titanium rods on the next step to make something out of the rotor. Okay, let's add the first building. That will be the fabricator. Turn it over there. Use the drone so we'll have some space. I think we will need those things elsewhere, so I'll leave more space for cabling and all the stuff that we'll need to do, because we'll need to do a lot of that stuff and make it a bit higher. I think one building is enough now. I don't want to build multiple of those things. All right, and then we just connect the cables in. So, over here to the left. And then we will need one from this building. Maybe we can put a splitter here instead. That will do. Let's do that. So we will add the rail connector. Like this. We'll connect it with rail level 2. So it will be delivered fast here. And rail level 1 for connection to the buildings. And it will go here, but not straight away. Like this and like that. Bam. That's awesome. Sort of. Alright, that's actually easier than I thought it will be. So, stabilizers. Here we go. Nice. And of course, the storage. Let's get some here, a bit higher. And then we will get a couple of orbital transporters to deliver it away. I'm not sure of our production ratio, so I'm not sure that we need 3. But it's always nice to have more of those available, so whatever. And like, we don't use it anywhere else now, so we can connect it directly to the storage. Should be okay for now. Let's assign the proper resources. And here, this one. Do we need them later as well? Oh, we can actually deliver them to this faction 2 times. That will be nice. There we go. So, let's check out the production rate. For this recipe, it's 1 per 6 seconds. Oh my god, that's so slow. I think I want the additional stabilizer production, because this is very slow. 1 per 6 seconds. That's like nothing. What about this one? Rotor. Yeah. Ah, this is storage. I'm like, why? Where is the time? 1 per 6 seconds as well. So the rotor production is limiting our production of those stabilizers. If we want to extend it, we need additional set of fabricators over here with all the resources going in as well. All right. What do we have before that? I don't really know. So I think we'll be okay with one of the buildings for now. I don't want to overextend myself right now too much. Looks cool. They deliver it to space, so I'm happy. Now, the next thing. It was using this ceramics. I think it was smelt furnace building with the inductor. And we will also need heat-resistant sheet production, which is complex. So, in order to get this building, well, it's not complex. It's only Different sheets and glass. That's easy. Inductor. Tube, wolfram wire, ceramics. This one is harder. 1 per 3 seconds, 1 per 4 seconds. I think we can get 2 heat resistant things production. We will need inductors for the advanced building blocks, so probably we'll need 2 of those as well. At least 2. And all of those are in the furnaces. So tube, wolfram wire, and ceramics. Ceramics here. Tubes are over there. Wolfram wire should be nearby somewhere. Not here. Oh, those are actual... Wow. Those are the wires. Right? No. Those are the wires. Yep. They're being sent somewhere far, far away for some reason. Being used by something. And we have 2 buildings producing those, so it's all good. We can actually try to connect to this line instead of making the new one. Because since the ceramics is here... That's not the ceramics. Ceramics is there. Where? What? I saw it a second ago. Oh, it's here. Alright, the ceramics is here. And other resources, let's make a foundry and figure out. The hardest part is remembering where everything is in your base. That's the problem. Right, so tube, it's from that side, but ceramics and wolfram wire is available here, so wires are over there, ceramics is over here, so the production should be, I think over here. That will do, good place for it. So it can deliver those resources there. Let's do that. I want to space it a little bit more, just in case if we would like to add extra buildings, which we might need, because it might go really crazy really fast in terms of production speed and requirements of the goods and everything. So let's put 2 of those over here. 2 will be good for now. That will be inductor production. Okay. Then 2 storages. I think we can get 1, because since when we'll be able to get storage level 2, it will hold 1.6k resources, which is more than enough.
Stable.
But
Arcadia status.
you can never be too sure, so, you know. Let's use 2 for now, we can change it later. That's bad. This one is in the wrong position. Let's connect here, lock a level. Come on, I just locked my level here. Okay. And put it over here. There we go. Rail, come on. The drone decided it's dead or something. Line requires connection. There we go. Finally. Okay. Good. A little bit too high, right? But what can we do? It's necessary. So we'll get inductors here. And all we need to do right now is to deliver the resources here. A bit of those. 3 types. The hardest part will be connecting the cables, the wires, the delivery lines. That will be a goddamn nightmare. So we'll start with the tube, wolfram wire, and ceramics, right? Ceramics is here, so that will be easy. How do we split the resources on the... What's happening? Are we stuck? Okay, we're good. That was a weird lag right here. So we'll need to deliver 3 types of resources, and connecting them properly is a challenge by itself. Alright, so that will be for ceramics, I guess. Let's put it in the middle. So we can kind of balance around other things later. Because this part is easy. It's like no problem. Right. Then we need tubes and wolfram wires. The wires are easy as well because they are nearby. Coming from this building. We can either split them here or let's just make a split. Nah, it's better to keep the separate production delivery line because that will allow us to properly control it, sort of. And I think I will make rail connectors at the corners here, so we can actually... we need it to be a bit lower. So we can adjust the position of entry point closer to the entry point of the foundry, because last time we had so many issues trying to make it right. And I don't want to have that again. So this one will be a bit lower. Let's make sure that it connects. What's wrong with the game? Why? Like, I want to connect it from here. Where is it? Ah! It happens because we lock level. I understand now. Okay. Bam, it works. I guess this is how you would like to connect different types of resources. Because otherwise it will be the goddamn disaster. Alright, and... deliver them from here to here. There we go. So that will be second type of resource. And then we need the third one. That are tubes as far as I remember, right? Tubes? Yep. So the same stuff. Delivery rail connectors. But this time, I think I want them to be taller instead or something like that. We can put them here. Actually, they should be even lower, so we can connect it below those cables. And since we have the gap here, that will do. Alright, that's not good. Should be the same level. Y here, get the rail, remove the level restriction. Nice. And this one goes... Oh no, we can't do that. There is a rail in the way. Not low enough. Damn. Alright. Let's make them a bit lower. Let's see if that will do. Yeah, but this one isn't at the same level again. This sucks. I want them to be at the same level because otherwise it looks weird. It still looks weird because this pole is straight in the ground, so... Yeah, but at least we can deliver the resources here now, so... There we go. That's my newly invented way of delivering resources. All right. So now let's go find... Oh, yeah. Of course, we gotta run. Let's go find the tubes. Should be somewhere there. Factory must grow, guys. The tubes. Here they are. We actually don't use them anywhere yet. Surprising. Since we gotta go on the right... Man, we need the backpack for flying or something. Since we're gonna go to the right, we will actually put them here and route them. Oh man, there is a goddamn building here. Like that. Like parallel to the... Can we lock the axis? No, we need to use the drone in order to make it right. So I wanted to go straight, sort of. Let's make one here. Make one. There are rocks. Okay. rail. And connect it here. Perfect. And that's how we start the production of what? Of inductor. Good. Now, do we need inductors for anything? Not really. We don't. But we can use those inductors for something, especially combined with, as far as I remember, the glass conductor and the metal frames in order to make tier 3 production buildings, production resources, whatever it's called, building resources. Let's take a look. We will need those later, and I don't want to manually collect those things. Basic building materials, we can make those easily. Actually, we should make the chest building basic materials so we won't have to deliver them manually somewhere and make a storage next to the base. So we won't have to run around. That will be really convenient, because if I'm out of those, I have to run around, especially if I die, run around, collect them and everything. That's annoying. Instead, we can do it differently, properly, comfortably. Anyway, for now, I will focus on other things. We will focus on getting the heat shield. So it's glass. Glass is somewhere there. Then those plates and metal plates. The problem is our metal plates production is sort of low. We have 2 of those working for that building, and the resources are being delivered everywhere. So, yeah. The production rate is 1 per second times 60. 2 of those can work on one. How the thing is called? I forgot. On one rail, so we don't need this. We can make this instead. Okay, lock height. Rotate. Like this. Bam. That will allow us to remove the lock, to deliver those things over here without having them to use one storage slot for that. Because their total output is the same as the throughput of this one line. And if we want to get more, we can make one more building there and deliver it here through the fast line. So there are options. Now we can use this entry on the side to deliver the resources to create the heat shield. So we have heat shield resources here and here, and I think it's the best to make it somewhere around here. But we will need to deliver the glass here then. Or we deliver all that to the glass area. The glass area is right there. It's not that far. I think we'll deliver glass here, because we might need that later for something. Alright, so how do we do that? The problem is now when we're getting more and more belts around here, it's getting more complicated to build stuff. So we have to move it a bit further away or something. And we need foundries, and I think we will use those quite often. So let's make 2 of those foundries. Furnaces, I always mess up their name. So we can either put 2 furnaces right here, but then I think it will be problematic to connect them all to the delivery line and everything, or put 2 furnaces over here. Pedro, thank you for the sub. Welcome. All right. So 2 furnaces over here. 1 and 2. There we go. Now, storage. We'll make 1 or 2. We'll do it later. Well, or do it now. I'm not sure. Let's actually... Where are they? Let's see. We need to get closer. Man, our factory will spend for the entire valley here. I'm pretty sure about that. It's at the same time exciting and scary, because I'm not sure that I'll be able to actually do it properly. Let's lock the level over here and fly to the side to have some gap. One over here and one over here. There we go. Stop level lock. All right. So the resource is heat shield. On the one side, we don't really need the basic resources anymore, so we need advanced ones. On the other side, it's like they will pretty much consume everything we have over there. What's the production rate? 1 per 4 seconds, they will not consume anything. That's not that much of consumption. Alright, so let's set up the same input mechanics here as we did last time. Rail connectors and all. That will be a bit problematic, but if we'll have space for that, like don't rush it too much, it will be okay. So the lowest one will be here. I guess let's start there. Is it below the belt? Yeah, it's below the belt. Alright, that's one on the left. And we need it at the same level. Why? Building not stable, we can't make it that low. Damn. That will be problematic. I can see it already. Because we won't be able to connect them to each other. Let's jump over here so we can use that area as well and remove this. Alright. How high can we go? Pretty high. Because triple splitters here, they will just be stuck in the cables and all, so it's not great. This height is not great as well. Let's put it there instead. So this is the... Oh, this is the middle one. We need it to be on the outer block. Since those fabricators, they have 3 blocks wide, we can use those 3 blocks to make connectors to connect them to the building, pretty much. Alright. Let's put one here, block height, and one here. Another one here, 2 times higher, block height, here, and here. And third one, 2 times higher. We have the cable here, so we'll put it on top of that area instead. Alright, now let's try to connect the cables properly. Over there, and I'm not even sure which direction do we want them. The resources are out there. Well, we'll decide later. First, we need to connect the actual inputs and make sure that they work. Because that might be problematic. And now the top one. Damn, it works like a charm. I was struggling so much last time to do it right, and now it feels so easy. So that one will be glass. Oh yeah, this one is so high in comparison with that one. Damn, we need to change it. It looks ugly. Because there is a block of rock over here, it got out of hand. Alright, should be here. There we go, same height, so much better. Should still work though. Good. Good, perfect. Looks fantastic. Alright, now those are the basic plates. I want them to be pretty high, so we can build something below them. It would make sense to connect them here. If they're so high, it will be better. Okay, good. Now, we will need metal plates from here. Oh, we can connect it straight away. That's convenient. Alright. Ah, wrong button. We need to keep the... Why the hell, if I lock level, it goes to some weird, different... game. You're so buggy. Alright, but basically... I will connect them to the middle one, I think. Let's try to visually make it the same height. Can it go through this cable, though? It should be a bit higher than that. I say all good. Delivered. Nice. And now we need the glass, and for the glass we need to go because it's a bit further away. But that should allow us to produce the heat shield. That will allow us to get more technological bonuses and research and everything. Glass should be here. Yep, and we can get rid of this thing consuming the glass because we don't need it anymore. I think... Orlando, hello. I think we would like to fit all of them over there for now. So we will use the modulator because there are 3 outputs. And we will change it later when we'll get the better storage to have 1 storage. So it will be easier to maintain. Because right now, it's a bit complex. So we'll put 3 outputs into 1 thing, sort of. I'm not sure if it's better than... Will look ugly, but probably will work. So, yeah, I'm not sure what kind of rail do we need, but we'll get the one that we have right here. And let's try to put it at the same level as this one. So it will at least look good because, man, those rails everywhere will make everything a mess really soon. I can already see how I can't place anything anywhere and how I suffer because of that. Alright, and oh yeah, I forgot. We can make triple rail thing if we need to deliver resources somewhere. Why? Alright, there we go. We can make triple block here that can connect 3 rails together. And then we can input 3 of those for 3 different resources. I think that's how it's supposed to be, not how I'm doing here. Because it makes way more sense. Especially if you want your factory to be packed instead of spaghetti that we have over here. This game is called StarRupture. We're building the factory somewhere out in the space, and this sun over there is destroying the planet every now and then. So we need to make sure that it will not burn us. Drone, let's go. But I think we can upgrade this one to triple lane later, so it's not that much of trouble. Let's put this one here. And then... we need... What? Wait, this is the wrong building. This is not the one that we need. We need to deliver them over there instead. Alright, so that's the glass line. It has a lot of similarities with Satisfactory for sure, but I haven't played Satisfactory for, I think, forever, so I have no idea how it is right now. Alright, we managed to connect the different areas and... Wait, why there are no deliveries there? Maybe we have everything we need? And we need to make one over here to connect the inputs to. So something like this. A bit ugly, but I think we'll leave. Ah, no, it's not ugly. It's just right because we gotta connect to the bottom one. And here. There we go. That should do the trick, right? Do we get the glass going in? Ah, we don't have it. We don't have it connected over there. So, yeah, I forgot something. Man, I love those factory games. Managing all that is a goddamn nightmare, but it has so much in common with incremental games where you have to manage a lot of other stuff. So I feel the resemblance, pretty much. Let's use the side entrance because I think it will be better. There we go. The glass is being delivered. I don't think that we need too many of those. But let's do it anyway. We'll see how it will go. This is pretty useless because now this like output will never be connected to anything else because it's already blocked and whatever. It works. I don't care. Now what we need to do is to deliver those resources that we create for the corporations, for the new recipes, and then we can figure out what to do next. Probably we will harvest some resources and start the production of advanced production materials. Alright, so those things should be produced soon, and we will add orbital cargo launchers here. Let's make 4 of them. 4, okay. And we will have a rail module. We can use rail connectors for this. It doesn't really matter. So we can make one of those here and one of those here, whatever, and connect them with the rails. So one rail goes here, one rail goes here. Let's get a bit lower. That one goes there, this one goes here, and the resources go one over here and one over here, and we have an issue. Our factory doesn't have enough power. This thing. Anyone else need that? No? Okay, this thing and this thing. That should be fast. And in order to get more power, we will need to add additional wind turbines because those are... Look at it, everything stopped. The hell? Let's find a fun place where it will fit nicely. It doesn't matter where we place it because it's not that important. But I mean, just placing them every now and then will really help us to get the better economy. And we can always move it later because whatever. It doesn't really... It's not that expensive and it produces so much. It's like 20% of our overall consumption of power. So it seems fair. Alright, and from here, let's see if that thing works. Yep, the resources are being delivered. Nice. We have the next step. First of all, we go back to figure out what do we need. I remember that we need to deliver the helium that we just started producing in order to unlock the new recipe. Should be somewhere there. Man, our factory is huge. This one is my masterpiece. So ugly. And just now I learned how to do it properly, and this one looks ugly as hell. That's like the monstrosity here.
I can
Let's
use this.
get all this. Look at that. The consumption is pretty high. It's not really full yet. The problem with the helium here, that the delivery takes a while because it's being delivered from so far away. So some of those are going in. That it takes a time to actually buffer this. So yeah. Those buildings... we need to get rid of this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This, and all of those rails. Because we already used the resources. And I think I would like to build additional wind turbines somewhere here because why not? So, outside of the building area, we can build it there. But I think we can build it somewhere here where there is nothing to stop us. Nice. At least we'll have some extra power in the storage. Alright, let's go back to the base and check out if we have enough for the new recipe and what else do we need. Oh, we need those inductor things that we just created as well. No. Okay. So, furnace. We need to start producing synthetic silicon, and we need... Oh, that's enough. That's good. And we need more for chemicals. Okay, we are not good. I think I saw the warning that the rupture is coming up, so we will see the fire in a second. Yeah, we'll need to bring conductors here for this intermediate building material, and we need that for better delivery system. Then we need calcium powder, more inductors, and we need to bring stators, synthetic silicon, which we don't really have yet, and we don't have the recipe for this yet. So we'll have to go out and search it after we'll be done with building all the production chains. We found the applicator usage. We haven't built the production for the applicator yet. Alright. And the rest of the stuff, like super magnet, we can construct this. It doesn't require the recipe, but it requires sulfuric acid, which we can't produce yet. Man, this is complex. Why this one is like having the bottom arrow? Alright, so I'm not sure that going out right now is the best idea because of that warning that we just got. But we are not that far from the base, so we should be able to collect stuff. And that was calcium things, right? We will also need something for the ammo. I forgot what it is. I think it's like wires. Do we have any storage here?
I can use this.
Let's get this. Let's try to get our inductors that we just started producing. Oh, also the question. Can we make... Where is it? Extendable walkway from here to the existing walkway. No, only to the specific building slot. Okay. Now, walkways are nice. Okay, we will need this. Wolfram powder for the ammo. Alright, what do we have here? This is inductor production, if I remember correctly. Yep. We need better ladders here so we can actually collect it instead of running around. Let's get all we can get. We know where to deliver them. Those things probably needed somewhere else, but they are being delivered straight away, so we can get them. And we need stators as well, right? So it's here. Let's get all of them. All right. What else do we need? Yeah, since that stuff is being delivered, we can never collect it yet. We don't need this. I think that's it. We don't have that many recipes available now, so probably that's everything. Man, the factory is so complex already. Yeah, let's go back. Because I think the fire will start soon.
I need water.
Again? Dude, you drink too much. Oh, I know what we need to do. I think our FPS is dripping. Yeah, because I forgot to... Let's go back inside of the house. I forgot to change the laptop to performance mode. So it's like energy saving mode right now. And the game is running okay-ish, 60 FPS without the full load, which is fantastic. But, you know, we're streaming, so we need the full performance available. All right, performance mode, let's go. Should be good. Let me check something really fast while we're waiting for the storm. I mean, right now, in the game, we can deliver the resources here, but I think we will have the eruption soon. So we don't want to go out right now, especially for exploration. That will not end well for sure. So yeah, I try to be more careful about that. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. So there is no eruption happening. I think that was some other warning maybe. Yeah, let's deliver. Now we go. We have steady FPS right now. Let's deliver. And turn on the cooler. I have so many things to take care of. Deliver stuff here. There we go. We got intermediate building material recipe now that we will need to create in the factories, because bringing stuff here will be a bit too slow. Then furnace. This stuff. Still not enough. We need more calcium powder, and that will allow us to get synthetic silicon. We can insert those things here for electronics. Extra wolfram powder. We actually need that for something else, but for now, I think I'll go and create some ammo, because enemies, they don't sleep. So I don't want to be in the situation when I'm out and the enemies are out as well, and we don't have ammo to fight them. All right, now the rest of them can go here, and we're good. So, two more things that we need to create. First one, synthetic silicon, soon. Then we need to create heat hardened resistant shield. We have that. We have this. We need to create the building materials. And I think this applicator production line, because we don't really have that. All right, so let's see. Do we have this at level 2? Yeah. Let's see if that production already completed the required resources here. Yep. Finally, we can deliver it. And then we will need more. What exactly? We needed those things for sure. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think we need anything else. Well, outside of helium that's needed all the time. Now let's go collect helium. Ah, it's almost full again. That's good. Okay. Let's get this.
I'm too hungry to think.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he is hungry and thirsty. We will feed him. But first, let's go back home. And see how it will go. Alright, furnace. Deliver that. All the helium is gone and it's still not enough. That's hilarious. Then we have this, but we need the recipe for synthetic silicon as well, so that won't help. The rest of the resources can't go anywhere. Basic item printer, no use. Quartz building materials. Unique structures. Huh. Huh. Okay. Food. And water. Yeah, we pretty much need both. Hydration, calories. This one is a single 50 drinks, food. Let's get this one as well. What is this? 30 calories, 40 hydration. Let's try to eat some of those and see what will happen. Use this, and the minimal hydration is 50.
Delicious.
Nice. Okay. Now, how is our delivery going? This is going okay. This is going okay. We don't have any other stuff for other companies. Should be delivered soon. Trademark. Yeah, I think there is no eruption coming up right now, so we have time to. We can check it out by. Yeah, if the drone is working, eruption isn't coming up anytime soon. So let's see, smelter, still the same recipes. We will get some new recipes somewhere. Smelter again, goddamn. Fabricator. The recipe that we need here is basic building material, but I can't find advanced building material anywhere. Probably it will be done in different building or something. And we will need applicators, which is tube plus glass. Shouldn't be that hard, to be honest, because we already have the glass line coming in here, and tubes are, I think they are going in the same building, so we can check that one out and build the next production line next to it. Yeah, what the hell? I don't think that we have the building that produces advanced building materials yet. So the glass is going through here, and the tubes are going through here. That makes perfect opportunity to build the applicator production right here, because we can use both of those. We just need to add splitter here, sort of, and increase the delivery speed. So, let's make more fabricators. Problem is, if we'll build it right here, we will not be able to expand those production lines. We can expand them to the sides. And how many applicators do we need? I don't think that we'll need too many, so let's do it. And I will build one for now, so we don't need too many. Let's have some space over here. All right, and the storage. I think storage depots are like the core mechanics of the game. So can we just change this one to the rail connector? Man, it would be nice to be able to replace the building instead of destroying them and building the new ones. But yeah, we have to destroy this one for now. And place the rail connector here. That will split the delivery from here. And now the normal rail level 1 that was going, I think, to the bottom one. Yep. That can be delivered here as well. And the same with the glass. Okay. Let's make it a bit lower, so we will not intersect with this thing. Where is it? Where it was delivered from? Oh, it's here, so we need to keep it on the same line. I think this will be good enough, but this should be rail version 2 as well for the tubes, just in case. And then version 1 going, I think, here. All right, and this thing going over here. So we just connected the random building to our production line. Fabricator.
Activity detected.
There we go.
I
The
recommend
wave is
finding
coming.
a safe place.
Does it work? I think it does. Should be okay. I don't think that we'll need that much glass anyway, so it should be good. Moreover, wait, we didn't set the storage. We didn't set the storage. Ah! The things will happen soon. Applicators, there we go. I don't know why we need those, but let's do that. Right, let's go back home because we are pretty far from the main base. And the Raptura, when it will erupt, yeah, I don't want to die again like I did in the last round. That was sad, unpleasant, and unfair as well, sort of. All right, we're in. I actually want to build another floor here so we can go even higher. All right, so that will unlock us the turret, right? And the next level will consume stabilizer as well, I think, and it will give us war bonds. That's useless. Moon Energy Corporation will give us base core amplifier, which is, none of those is nice. There was some technology that we need, clever robotics for storage depots, but that requires super magnets. And that requires sulfuric acid. So we need to figure out how to get sulfuric acid. For now, let's go take a look at the Rapture. For people who haven't seen that, it's a magnificent view. The sun over there is getting crazy. It's getting really active, and it will burn everything down in 15 Ah, my chair is going crazy. I actually need to buy the new chair because it's like, it's always passively going down, and I end up like a cat next to the table, you know, with like
Raptur's core is unstable.
stable
Head
over
to
here.
safety immediately.
Nice. And there we go. Oh, this is always such a great sight. I've seen it
Planet is being
not million times, but quite often, but I still enjoy it every goddamn time it's happening. Looks so cool. Nice. So yeah. And we'll have to wait a little bit for the planet to cool down again, so let's just go down here and keep figuring out what we can do. Let's figure out who will provide us with the building to collect sulfur. Sulfur extractor is from the Selenium Corporation, level 9. So we need this building to produce sulfuric acid that will allow us to actually get better storage. But that requires level 9. What do they need here? Now they need electronics and synthetic silicon. But in order to get electronics, we will need synthetic silicon. And in order to get synthetic silicon, we will need to get the recipe for synthetic silicon. So we are locked behind, not a paywall, but exploration wall. So now we have to get the weapons, gear up, and go explore. We need to find bases and find that recipe.
planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
It's okay. I think we produce everything that we need right now. Everything that we can produce. Let's get some food with us and go. Is this good? No. I like the mixed food that kind of does everything. Let's get some star bites. Split. Some healing.
Let's see.
Last time, I got issues. Well, we can get some food on our way there. Somewhere. Alright. Do we actually produce everything that we can make? Wait, let me check the buildings. That was so fast. It took us only an hour. Only an hour to make that many production buildings. And production chains. Am I getting better? So, fabricator. We have all that. We have all this. We have all this. Okay. Smelter. Furnace. Yeah, we have everything here as well. And I think we don't have the building that produces advanced construction materials. So, whatever. Let's throw away things that we don't need. They will burn down later. Those precious, precious resources. Not so precious because we don't need them. Alright. And figure out where we will go for exploration. So we need to find bases that we can scout and scavenge. This is our starting position, and further we are from our starting position, the more brutal it gets. I think there is one base over there. I haven't visited that one yet. Then there is one somewhere here, and we've been to this one. I think we need to scout this area for the bases, because this is closer to the base, to the starting position, and it should contain more resources. Also, I want to visit the monolith over there, because maybe we'll figure out what to do with that. I know what to do with the underground caves, but I have no idea what to do with the monolith. Feels weird. Alright. How are our stats, by the way? 16, 17, 19. If we'll fight a little bit more, we'll unlock additional upgrade slot for the weapon mechanics. Oh yeah, and don't forget the most important thing. Well, monolith first. But basically, we will need to mine some meteorite for us, just in case. If we will end up somewhere in the middle of the area without the support spot. And I think it does nothing. So post radiation only. I still have no idea what to do with those. This is so cool. I would like to find out one day, randomly, without spoilers. So yeah, now we need to dig one meteorite just in case, because we might need it. And go over there to the right, explore this area. Maybe we'll find something over there. And get ourselves some blueprints. Amongst other loot, but mostly the blueprints. We actually need a lot of those. More of those we get, the better, because this is like core of our expansion. Alright, I'm trying to expedite my mining speed, but it seems that we will overheat before we'll dig it out. Yeah, so close. Oh well, we'll get there, no worries. A little bit more. Nice. And now we can go. And now we'll throw away those resources because we only need the meteorite heart. Man, the most sad part about the game that we don't have the vehicles. There is no way to move around. We need to go straight over there. There is no way to move around faster. So if you want to explore the area, you need to go on your feet. And it's extremely annoying, to be honest. Magnesium is pretty rare, so I'll collect it anyway if I find some. And this is so nice. I'm always surprised when I see how different the area is after the rupture and when it recovers. It's like basically two different worlds. I love that. All right. Yeah, we already touched this area by our production hand. So we produce some things. Look at that. Our things are working right now. I love to see that. That the resources are going in and all that. It's not as brutal as Factorio though, in terms of the resources needed and the fact that deposits here are unlimited. It makes everything so much easier. In Factorio, oh man, I love the game because you had to expand, especially on the hard difficulties. You had to expand, otherwise you will end up without anything, overwhelmed by enemies. I love to play Factorio on brutal difficulty, where the enemies, they don't value your privacy and life and anything. So those guys can just wreck your base, your face, and your future. Not nice, right? Also, depending on the daytime in this game, there is no night. This is basically the night. But after the rupture, in this period, the enemies are inactive. And you can see that, like, some of the resources are changing shape. So, Ignitium soon, well, pretty much after this, will not be available anymore. Because it cooled down and we were too late to harvest more of that. And the nature will grow those trees that look like they are dead for the long time. They will be alive and well and all that. So there are cycles of the nature here, which is really awesome. And also there are enemies. And the enemies, they are inactive during this period as well. So as soon as this period will be over, we might end up in very troublesome situation, surrounded by enemies and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go and explore this area. Maybe there is a base somewhere here. It's really hard to see it right now because like the dust is everywhere and everything. But we should be okay. That's our outpost over there for surviving. Last time when we were here, we got the sun activity and we couldn't get home in time, so we had to build a local base, and that's why we carry a meteorite with us, so we'll be able to build a small base in case of things are going sideways. Yeah, also last time in the previous video, you can see all the videos stream history, video on demands, VODs on the YouTube channel. Man, we got so wrecked. I got killed 2 or 3 times in a row because the enemies got really brutal at some point, and I was like, whoa. Because usually the fights here, they're like, yeah, fights are fun.
Yes.
They don't challenge me at all, but at that point it was crazy. So I got my ass kicked, sort of. Again. Alright, so we haven't been to this area before, and that area has some secret, maybe a base. We'll check it out a bit later. I like those buildings in the background. I think we can get to them at some point. I see a base, and we haven't been to that one for sure. Then, do we have anything else here? Not really. There is only that base. Let's go there. Okay, those are drone remains that give us knowledge that can be used to get more research. And also, if you have way too much knowledge, you can skip some research by just feeding the knowledge instead of the resources to the corporations. Not a big fan of that. It's like cheating. It's like pay to win without actually paying real money. Way to go through the content. Not a big fan. Oh, we need to use this thingy. It will show us the map. I have an idea. I just realized that every time we create the outpost like that, we can put...
The Raptura is
There
in
we go.
its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to
Yeah,
normal.
last time we got this message,
Interesting.
and after that,
This is an oxalot.
straight
It grows at
away.
the bottom of water reservoirs. Some things you can only get at certain times. Observing
All
how
right.
Arcadia changes might be the key to your mission.
Yeah, last time when it happened, we got a lot of enemies popping up out of the ground. And this time isn't an exception. It happened again. I feel that before activating this... Is it a sulfur area? Is it the ground? It's grass? Looks like grass to me. Huh. We will need to make a base here. And make the sleeping pod over there. So if we will die, we will resurrect here instead of some faraway random area. I think it's a pretty cool idea. So let's make that. Let's make a habitat. Large habitat. It's bigger, but why do we need a bigger habitat anyway? Right. Add the airlock. And inside, since all the resources are the same, we can build the regeneration chamber. And that will allow us to save the... Make it the checkpoint, basically. Claim the regeneration chamber. There we go. So now if we will die, we will be respawning here. Let's get some windows here, because I like it to look good. It doesn't have any effect on the gameplay. But anyhow, it's pretty cool that we have windows inside, right? And let's activate this thingy and see if we'll be able to survive the attack. So this is the building that will reveal the map around this area. But
Geoscanner initialized.
it will cause the enemy wave attack.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Those guys can be pretty brutal. Sometimes. Sometimes they are not that bad, but when it's flat, it's sort of okay. When it's not, man. They can be really annoying. But yeah, so far so good. We need to defeat several waves in order to activate it. Or maybe wait for some time, I don't know. Oh, hello there. Alright. Those red eyes. 63%. Yeah, there are enemies that do melee damage. There are enemies that do range damage. There are all kinds of enemies here. And I think we haven't met the most dangerous ones yet.
Changing max.
When they go into that cloud, they get buffed. I think they get additional attack speed or movement speed. They definitely get some buffs. And if they get too close, there we go. We get AoE enemies shooting at me from far, far away. Are those enemies? I have no idea who they are. Those are the new ones. I haven't seen those guys before. Ah, those are the ranged bugs. But when they are not agitated.
Reloading.
Almost there. One more. Your regeneration chamber is available again. Why it was unavailable? Oh, they attacked the building. Wait, infection is high. I think I don't want to be in this area. What the hell is happening? Why we are infected? What's happening? This is new. All this area is covered with infection.
Changing max.
I think because they attacked my buildings too much and infected them.
Oh, gal. Is that large structure what I think it is?
Which one?
I'm so
That
glad
one?
you asked. This is the World
Ooh.
Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO. Mr. Claywood and I have plans for you in this machine.
Yes. I know everything about it. Everything I was able to find out anyway.
Okay.
The IRO doesn't make researching this thing easy.
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way. They redacted everything connected to the project. But on Arcadia, something like this can't be hidden away. You're among the lucky few who not only know of its existence, but will also have a chance to take a tour of it.
Ooh, nice.
Yes. Can we go now?
Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds secrets that could be key to surviving on Arcadia 7. From the bits and pieces of top secret information we were able to acquire, it appears that going inside it is vital to your mission. Secure any data you find and activate the machine.
Maybe I will, but
Wonderful.
later.
How are we supposed to activate it?
That I don't know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professionals you are, I know you'll find a way. You need
Enemies
to
are
find
somewhere
a way.
here.
That's a direct order from
I can
Mr.
hear
Claywood.
them.
So, we need to solve the mystery of the most advanced machine ever built by mankind?
What the hell is wrong with this area? Base core infected by aliens. But I hear them, but I can see them. And I think we need to get out of the base core area because all that area is being infected as well. Yeah, if we go out, we're good. So that area is being infected, but the rest of it is good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did you come from? Look at them go. Ah! No! Get off me! Good stuff that we got healing with us. Ah, more of those funny guys. Okay, the ranged enemies as well. Doo-doo-doo. There was one more.
Reloading.
Are we good? No. Right in the face. Oh my god, the big guy. The tanky big guy. I've seen this dude before in another game that's called Helldivers, and this dude isn't joking around. I will use the grenade on this dude. Explosives! Nice. It doesn't care. I'm so dead. God damn it, this is so bad. And they are buffed by infection over here. What the hell? Good stuff that we have so much ammo with us. Oh! No! Get off me! Oh my god.
Reloading.
This is so bad. My god, this is so intense. They keep coming. This is like Helldiver style gameplay now. And it never ended well for the Helldiver. At least those guys are sort of kiteable. Did we got the big dude? No. Oh, I died. And our pod is destroyed. What the hell was this? Okay, it was a good idea that I actually ran away from those things.
Fascinating tech.
Ah, damn it. That was crazy. Okay. Let's see if the clip feature works. Nice. Oh man. That was so intense. So we gotta run back all the way. And yeah. I don't really understand why my building got corrupted when probably someone was attacking it, right? But I've heard enemies next to it, but I haven't seen them. That's what's weird. Let's go back and... Oh, yeah. We need to get here first and get the new gun, because now we don't have a weapon. And in order to get the new weapon and some ammo, we will need to get some basic building materials and that... other resources. I don't remember which ones. I think it was... Let's get all these. Yeah, I think it was Wolfram Sand or whatever it's called. Dust. Yeah, we need to make the... Ah, we don't have the resources to make anything. I was like, we need to make the walkway from that area to this area, but no. Yeah, that will allow us to get some ammo. Let's get 200 of that. Man. I'm so glad that we've got all that. Because it's intense, it's fun, and challenging. Because before that, there was nothing challenging in the game so far. But that thing changed everything. Let's get the weapon. The rifle. It was good enough. We can get piercing ammo. Do we have the piercing ammo here? Lower damage fall off. So if we'll get the piercing ammo, I think it can go through the armor of those guys. I didn't accept it. Alright, the gun. Then not this. Ammo. It's not that much, but we just need a little bit to recover our health.
I'm dehydrated.
Yeah, we get in there. And we need something for healing as well. Because we can't go out there with this amount of health. Alright, let's go. Damn, those chargers are OP. If you stay in their damage area, in their AoE, you won't survive for long. I learned it the hard way. They're fun to fight though. I would be gladly to fight all those guys, but without that huge contamination area around. That appeared out of nowhere, so I have no idea how to fix that. I think the area contamination, like infection, is happening when the enemies attack the buildings for too much, for too long. And the building becomes infected and then it spreads that aura. And in order to fix that, that's the problem. I have no idea what to do in order to fix that. 2 more levels of combat needed. We'll be able to get them soon, I guess. Also, as far as I understand, if you kill the enemies, they don't respawn. So when we wander our valley here, there are no enemies because we killed them all. Yeah, it was too early to say that. Too early. That's why I decided to take ammo with me, so in case if I'll meet those guys, I will be able to take them down without struggling too much, running around and all that. So it feels good. We need to go far. We can actually see where we need to go. We created the contamination area in the area. This is insane. So the game is intense. I love that. The thing is, like, the further you are from the base, the harder it gets. And that's what I like the most. It's getting challenging and interesting. Oh, by the way, guys, while we are walking around, nothing's happening. Good news, this channel has got enough of watch time and everything for monetization. So I applied for it, and we should get, monetization options hopefully. Well, I don't know when, but hopefully pretty soon. I don't know how you are interested in that or not, but I am interested in that a lot. I think it's a good step forward. That means the channel is actually getting some traction, getting alive again. Ouch. Because I was ignoring it for a while, and that's actually, I think, the first channel I ever created. No, that's the second channel. The first one was in Russian. But basically, the first gaming channel I created, and the videos here, the oldest ones, are insanely old. I think. I don't remember which, I gotta check. I'm curious which one is the oldest. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, hello there. Serpent something. What's that? Okay. This is dangerous grass. It slows you down and drains your energy. I wonder if you stay inside, do you like die? If it would be a brutal game, most things would kill you. This is not a brutal game, at least not yet. Yeah, we need to go there. I'm pretty sure. And we need to recover our dead body. I don't know where they are, but I hear them. Yeah, those are pretty easy. So the guys with the light body, they're like easy to kill. They are not challenging, but the dark colored ones are our actual enemies that are harder to kill, tougher, and can do pretty good damage. My dead body should be somewhere there. Let's go from the right side. So we want... Hello. I want to kill that big bug thingy. The charger. It looks exactly like... A bit smaller, but exactly like the one in the Helldivers. And I hated those guys. They were throwing me all around the area, so... Yeah, bad memories. Okay, so How do we secure that area? How do we make it safe again? My genius plot actually failed miserably. The building we had to respawn in was desecrated by the enemies, and that's it. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, wow. They do insane damage.
Reloading.
Ouch.
Changing mags.
Yeah, we can't attack it directly when if we aim at the opening. I'm still getting attacked by other enemies too. And if it will charge at me again with its powerful attack or something, I will be killed. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? How would this how do we kill this guy properly? Do we need a shotgun?
I died? What a waste
I'm
of
so
time.
surprised as well. We'll see. There should be other ways. My god. The good thing though, no, there is no good things. Man, it was only one bug that killed me. Basically no ads, no anything. He just hit me once. And the second time with his ultimate attack and I'm dead. I think this time we'll just get some food and we still need the gun. God damn it.
Nice.
So even if we don't wanna make the ammo, we need the gun because it's not dropped. It disappears, I think. We are out of healing items.
Tasty.
That's bad. Ouch. I have no idea why I'm losing to those weaklings. It's not supposed to be like that. Maybe because I'm the weakling? We will see that. Now, where are my minced resources? What do we need for the shotgun? I think it's calcite. Because I think shotgun has armor piercing capabilities. And if that's the case, that's exactly what we need. Because we can shoot it in the face then. And it's close ranged enemy anyway, so... Yeah, pistol is useless anyway. The weapons are dropped on death, so there is no point on saving up the basic resource and not taking second weapon. If we can create the ammo. And we should be able to. So, this one... Yeah, wait. First, this. Then the shotgun ammo. Yeah, perfect. This ammo. This ammo. It's so expensive. Or not. Then we'll make the weapons. Shotgun. Faster reload. That one, increased rate of fire. I'll go with the reload. Enemy penetration. So let's go get that. Here we will penetrate the enemy face. Wait. Confirm. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. Yeah, this is way faster reload because usually it takes forever to load the shotgun. Now we are ready to go. I hope. I'm surprised that it's that tough. Anti-bug weapon. we might actually get the shotgun upgrade that will increase its damage at close range, because that might help, or increase the amount of pellets. That might help us with those chargers, because I don't like the fact that they are doing that much AoE damage and they are so hard to kill. I feel weak. Probably it should be killed
That's a snack.
by the team or something. So one dude is kiting him, another one is fighting him. In Helldivers, weak points are legs, but I tried shooting legs. Probably not enough damage. And our grenade actually hit it right in the face and did nothing. So, yeah, that's a bit unexpected. And the worst thing, that it takes so long for us to get back to our dead body in that area. So, yeah. Yeah, that was funny. The building changed its location and placement and everything. It's a look. Okay, so we'll try to go from this side this time. I mean, we pretty much just need to take out a couple of enemies. Most of them are dead already. And I think infection area will be gone once we'll deal with the enemies nearby, maybe. Or we can dismantle infected buildings and infection will be gone. I have no idea. This is new for me. I never had that, so yeah. Could you imagine every time you die, you gotta make the new vehicle at your base? Like if you're using the bike. You need to make a new bike, drive over there to the place you died. If you die again, all over again. Your preparation will take forever. But I think we will just make the different production lines soon that will deliver the ammo straight to our respawn point. So we won't really have to survive. Oh, whoa, we don't want to fall there. And if we die, we'll be able to craft everything straight away without running around and collecting the basic resources. We will just get the new weapons and get ammo straight away and be good. Hopefully. Did we actually activate this thing? We should have been. It doesn't look activated, but if we'll get closer, it will change its shape, I think. Yeah, we definitely activated it before. There we go. Bam! That's funny. Man, we didn't have enough healing items, so we have 85 health only. And the enemy boss, now it's boss for me. The enemy charger, when it attacked me, it did full shield damage and left like 50 health. So I'm not sure if we'll be able to survive this. So you may set up a region chamber to be a spawn point. I did that, and it got corrupted by the enemy straight away. So that's why we have that infection point right there. So now we have to deal with that as well. And the enemies next to it and everything. So this cloud is my respawn point. Where's my dead body? Should have some ammo. Let's see. I died here. Let's go from the right side again. And I hope the shotgun will help us with this charger, dude, because it's powerful. Let's see how we will handle the fight right now. Nice cloud you have. Yeah, it looks really friendly. And I'm yet to find out how to get rid of it. So if you know how to do that, don't spoil, because I'm really curious myself. That's the first time it happened to any of my buildings and stuff. And I don't know a lot about the game yet. So that's actually fun to explore and figure out. Okay, let's get our dead body. That will give us the ammo. Pretty much that's it. Nothing else. Ammo and... do we have our second dead body? Yeah, over there. A multitude of dead bodies. The grass of drainage and corruption.
Ouch!
Exactly.
Watch out for the red plants.
For a super advanced artificial intelligence, you're surprisingly slow with your warnings.
My god, it still hit me in the face. So how about the penetration thingy? No? It penetrates nothing. God damn, die already.
Reloading.
I'm afraid that I will die soon again because I found the weak point. It's the S. Obvious solution. Oh! Oh, 4 health. No! Oh my god, that was so close. That attack will just one-shot me now. I have like 0 health and there is a grass everywhere and everything. This is not the best area to fight it. Charge. And it just turns around. What the... Yeah, fighting him 1v1. This dude is tanking it. Maybe we are just not that good against him. I don't know. Yeah, shot him in the back. Like, get out. I'm dead. Fuck. There is not much time to avoid that. Ah.
It's time to get back to work.
I think it's supposed to be a team player game, so someone is kiting him and the rest of the guys are attacking him, but I'm surprised how tough this dude is. Okay, so ammo, weapons, again. It's pretty quick and strong and tanky as well,
Just what I
so
need.
I thought that maybe shotgun will allow me to get through its armor, because it's a penetration. But penetration means a bit different thing here. It will go through multiple enemies. So it doesn't penetrate the armor, it will just allow me to attack multiple enemies with the same projectile. Man, this is hard. I love that. Finally, because before that I was playing the game and I was like, well, it's a nice game, but there is no challenge at all. All the enemies are weak and everything. Yeah, not so much anymore. The only thing that I would like is that they would attack the base as well. Not only when you upgrade that shield thingy, but when they will like from time to time, like Factorio, like Dyson Sphere program. If you are too big, they should get angry and try to take you out. That would be even more fun. But other than that, it's great. Maybe it will be changed later because this is like the game was released when? Last year? This year? It's early access, sort of. It's just recently released, so there are a lot of things that it can be changed in. Probably it will be changed in. So yeah, let's get this confirmed. Shotgun is pretty fun, but still pretty useless against this dude.
Changing max.
All right. Although we delivered the resources, so that's something. Let's see what do we get. We get the base core amplifier, current recipes, chemicals, helium-3. We can actually deliver helium-3 to that thing. Let's do that. So while we are roaming around and have nothing else to do, we will at least get some... Oh, wait. Healing. We will at least have some progress, because outside of that, it feels sad that I don't progress. So...
Dehydrated.
Yeah, hungry. Yeah, sure. Heal 1 HP every some time.
Just
That's
what
good.
I need.
Yes.
Delicious.
Cooked food. Let's get this and this. Please don't die this time. This is the last food that we have. So if we will die now, we will not be able to withstand more of those enemies, because they will be too strong for us. All right, that's the helium storage. And it goes out here, but we can connect more stuff that we can place them. We had some delivery things here beforehand as well. But I just removed them. Let's get some orbital cargo thingies. 2, 3, and 3 more, because we have a lot of helium. It's cheap. We can do it even better. We can just make them next to the helium deposit. Yeah, let's do that. That will be even better. But do we have helium deposit that side? Probably not. We have to go other way for that. Right. Yeah, a small break to get some production going. All right, and how much helium do we need? Wait, that's important. So level 6. Did I spend my research here? Why it's so high already? If that's the case, I misclicked something really badly. Wait. We need to check that like straight away. If not, we have to load the save, because I wasn't going to do that. There is a helium deposit on the way to the quick and strong dude. I haven't seen it that way. There is something in my mouth. What the hell? Yeah, and I think we accidentally spent our research points for the corporation. Yep. God damn it. What time is it now? Save the game. Here. 13:49. 13:36. 10 minutes ago. I mean, nothing happened in those 6 minutes. 10 minutes, so we should be good. Yeah, we've spent a load of those resources for nothing, and that would be bad. Oh, it was before we were going to fight that big dude. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Why my health is red right now? It's left hand beside titanium and wolfram. Over there. But we're good. Right now we don't need it. Is it... This looks like titanium deposit. This looks like wolfram deposit. This one wolfram. This is calcium here. Well, we'll figure it out later. Whatever. We still have time to die one more time. Actually, this time, instead of running there, I will save my game, because it feels so retarded that I die and have to waste so much time just running back and forth. And I don't feel like doing that anymore. So we'll find another way around that. No, it next... Ah, okay. You play this game a lot, right? So you know a bit more than I do about this game.
Changing max.
Then you'll have a lot of fun seeing me surviving the charger enemy. It feels like a boss to me. And it should drop something really nice. At least a lot of research points or something. Man, that was sad. How did I actually accidentally, without any confirmation, spend all my research points on something that can be leveled up with helium? Which is really easy. You build helium, you add the... What the thing is, like wind turbines there, and add delivery things straight away, and you get loads of resources pretty much instantly. So yeah, that would be a horrible waste. So yeah, somewhere there maybe. More hostiles. Nice. Yeah, I can manage the little ones. The most weak enemies. Helium is at the left beside the mount. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Well, we don't need it right now because we don't have that technology researched yet. We have to wait for like 5 minutes. And we won't be able to assign the research production right now, so we'll just go forward. Actually, I've been there before in that area. Ah, yeah, I see it. There it is. The helium 2 deposits. That's actually pretty good. The highest number of deposits I saw so far was like 3 at one point. And I really like that area over here for the base construction. It looks so good. There are like all the deposits in the same spot, but then we'll have to move entire production line over there, which feels wrong. And if we want, we'll have to run around, and if we need something, we have to go back to the base and stuff. And no. So I wonder if we should move our production there, because we have this sulfur, helium, copper, titanium, calcium, all of that in one spot. And I was like, nice.
That's a snack.
So we don't have any more food. Let's take this stuff with us, because we might have issues soon. That's a nice spot you showed. Yeah, I really like that one. It feels like the best spot for the base. But I've spent like maybe 5 hours already, 5 to 10 hours to creating my current base, and I'm like, no, we'll just stay here. I still gotta check that upcoming way of transporting the resources. How is it called? Like delivery system. So I'm really curious if that's good or not. And depending on that system, if it's like fast delivery, we can just get additional input at the start of our base point and expand the production. If not, well, we'll figure out that thing later. So yeah, over there. It's really hard to miss that area. That cloud is helping us to find it properly. Gain it to gain an effect. Adds toxicity. Right, probably we need to mix it with something, because I remember there are some types of food types that will give us additional, how do you call it? Additional health. Healing. Oh, hello there. Alright. And now when we don't have any extra healing items left, I think we need that. More enemies? Oh. That's a good amount of enemies, actually. I can't see anything through the grass. Yeah, the white ones die so fast. They're like critters, not the enemies.
Changing max.
Still, I remember when I first saw them, I was so surprised with that harvester and everything. You won't believe how many times you wish to rebuild a base. Oh yeah, I already have one option. So probably I will have more desire later. How long do you think this game has in terms of the playthrough time? Like I'm playing it for maybe, what was that? 11 hours? 13 hours. So I'm curious, how long do I have? Like, is it closer to 50 hours or less? This is a really bad place to fight enemies.
For a super advanced artificial intelligence, you're surprisingly slow with your warnings.
Why I can't move? Because we did everything wrong. We buffed the enemies. We killed the blue ones that buffed the enemies, and then we got stuck in the goddamn grass. The grass sucks. I can see enemies inside it as well. Wait, we didn't lose that much health, so it's good. There are more. I can hear them. I can see them though, so let's keep moving. Oh, more helium deposits. Nice. The idea is for the base that I decided that we will make it straight as possible. So that's why I'm building in the starting valley, so we can actually have all that valley for us in order to expand our production and all that. The problem is moving it somewhere else. We can't just copy and paste blueprint. Wait, we're close to the area where we died. Yep. We can't just copy and paste blueprint, and it doesn't really work well. Let's save, because now we need that. And there are enemies in front of us. Try using dash plus alt direction button. It also works while you jump. Or and it's stamina. I know that you can slide. Wait, where is my dead body? Right there. So that's a small dash. That might actually help us to avoid the damage of the charger. Thank you. I needed that ability. Just get energy beforehand. My poor dead body suffered. Dude, you're okay? No, he's not. Take hold.
I can use this.
Let's go. Save game. Our boss fight coming up. Man, this is so ridiculous that I save before the fight with the normal enemy. Because it's not actually a boss or something. Good start. I will hit it in the goddamn leg. You know what? Screw that. Eight health left. Good thing that we saved.
Changing max!
Thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Ooh, that was a good evade. I thought that I'm dead, for sure. Ah, my nose is itchy. That means I'm stressed as hell. Where those guys are coming from, his support units?
Reloading.
It just attacked me and killed me. But our regeneration chamber is okay now, somehow. The only problem that we don't have weapons now, right? So, yeah, let's load instead. This is ridiculous. It's like a boss fight. Why he's so tough? Do we have the rocket launcher or something? I'm sweating. What the hell? Ah, because it's so hot in here. .68 health isn't enough to fight him.
Detected. Level 4 vermin.
Lev-
Retreat recommended.
Ah.
So it's probably slow.
So this is level 4 vermin. That's probably slow. Did it spot me? I wanna go and get the healing items. We will take him down a bit later, but I wanna make sure that we will... Where's my dead body? On the right. Yeah, the first time he got me, I was in this shield infection area.
The Moon Energy Corporation.
So I couldn't
thanks you
even
for your shipment.
use the shield or
You
something.
can claim your reward in the corporate
On the
terminal.
right. There we go. So, do we have healing items with us? Yes. At least some. Okay. This dude is wandering around. So it will be way easier to fight him over there. But we have our corrupted buildings here. I think we need to disassemble them. Maybe that will do the trick. Or it will clean itself during the fuck. I wasn't expecting enemies here. Yeah, maybe they will clean itself during the purge time, the rupture. So our respawn point malfunction. Okay, makes sense. Can we disassemble it? No. How do we heal it? Probably the rupture should happen to clean it. Have to disinfect it? With what? With this thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello there. Fuck. This is hilarious. Probably not. It just spawns enemies. Disinfection tool. We have grenade. But it's an electronic one. We need flamethrower or something. Seek for a thing at the base core. Ah, you mean the growth. Oh, okay, makes sense.
Reloading.
That's so much easier now when I know where it is. That's it? Oh my god. So basically the tumors can be placed on those buildings as well, and that will make them infected. That's it. That was everything. Alright. Let's go fight our nemesis. Level 4 enemy boss. We have weapons. And we have space to run around now, sort of. And we need to get into that base anyway for search for the resources. Can we sneak to it? Yeah, in your ass, you bastard. My regeneration chamber not available anymore. Don't know why.
Reloading.
I will try to take out its leg.
Changing max.
And kite it a little bit, because it's getting slower when I shoot it.
Reloading.
That's a lot of ammo wasted. God damn it. It's fast and furious.
Changing max. Changing max.
Man, this dude is tough. Well, I mean, AI advised me to run away, so makes sense. Dead!
Reloading.
Nice. You bastard. Goliath Biofact. This is called Goliath. Like the beetle? Whew. Wow, that was close. We barely made it. 31 health, that's like nothing. What do we have out of our loot? Pretty much most of the thing is gone. We have 12 ignitium left, and that's 5k science. Let's go and, you know, deliver it straight away. Just in case. Just in case, and we will deliver it straight away. Nice pew, exactly, thank you. Barely survived that. 5k data points. That's amazing. We have 50k right now. And we have loads of building materials. So now we have two options. We can go scout the base, or we can go back here and establish the delivery of the resources. I think we'll do delivery of the resources for now, and then we'll go to the base, because that will allow us... Wait, we need to claim the loot first. Claim the reward. That will allow us to get the easy access to the next tier of stuff. I don't even remember what it is. Can we place it somewhere? Corporate terminal. Should be on the wall. Alright. Ah, okay, that's not that useful. Increase fog of war area uncovered by the player by 45. But then there are additional buildings that will be better, so it's better to do it now than later. Also, it's cheap, so why not? And then we'll go explore the base. It can be on ceiling also. Oh, really? Huh, that's fun. I had no idea.
Come here.
Come here. You
I can use this.
come here as well. What? Really? I got stuck a little bit. In the worst position ever. Damn, Goliath is so fun. I wasn't expecting that fight to be that challenging. And I was right to run away from it the first time I met it. Because, yeah, I knew that enemy looks dangerous. And there was no warning that I will encounter a tough enemy. Like, it was just, I was exploring one of the bases during the post-rupture period. So basically all enemies were underground, and I had no idea if it's the case. I was surprised that the base don't have anything to fight me. I was like, oh, cute, nice, we'll get the free loot. And then it recovered, and all the enemies popped out. And man, that was scary. I barely made it out alive, but yeah. And I saw that big dude over there going after me, and thought maybe this is not the right place for me to be. That was the right decision. Helium extractor. We need the core. Do we have resources for the core? No. Do we? No. Let's dig some meteorite. Right here. This is so cool that there are plenty of meteorites here, so there is never an issue that you can't really get it. Alright. I don't even know if it's faster to dig the... Very timely. Very timely. Let's build a small outpost over here. Cannot build when active. What? The drone can't fly during the rupture. Yeah. Alright, then we will get the habitat. This is more important than the resources right now. Get the airlock in. And of course, very convenient set of stairs. Okay. Next. There is no warning yet, and we're right next to it, so it's okay. Let's make this one and this one. Then we will need to deliver that. I don't know how many of those do we need, like orbital cargo launchers, because output rate of those things is crazy. So I think I'll make 6 each. The only question is, like, we should lock the height. Alright, so let's make 6 of those each. 1, 2, not too much. 3. 1, 2. We need to run. I haven't seen the yellow warning though, it was pretty much instant. First time I'm surviving in just the metal box without anything. Sounds very scary. Always. Hydration, toxicity for Exalo, but we need to put it into the research stuff. I don't remember if raw helium may be sent by OCL, but I may be not sure about that. I think it can be, because let's build that thing here. We have time, so I will make the recipe station. So we can deliver those rare things here. I think we need... I was thinking about infection resistance, but it feels useless. Drain resistance, temperature resistance, corrosion. I don't know. I thought maybe we can get something against radiation, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I think we need serpent root thing here. Energy boost capsule. Not. This is what I want. That will allow us to get quadruple natural energy regen. And that sounds really well. Other than that, we have other things. So maybe... Which of those are healing? Per plant. We don't have those with us. We can make like healing items. Maybe. What else can we use? Man, the food is weird because I'm never sure if I want any of that food because it's so weird. Star tiers are the healing items. There we go. That's what we need. Health shards. 90 HP. It's better to get this one. I think it's easier and cheaper. Prickler. Nutri-Chew. This is the worst way to use this resource. Okay, we'll get to that later. For now, let's check if it can be delivered. Moon Corporation, Helium 3. There we go. As easy as that. Let's put some over here. So that's 3 plus 3. Let's make a bit more of those. This time we can actually finally use the drone. Yeah, I was surprised to see it here as well. I was like, wow, that's easy. So we will try to exploit that to our own advantage. 1, 2, 3. But since the delivery rate is really low, we will build a lot of delivery buildings instead. Now rail modulators, and I think 3 each. 3 each over here. Can't count properly. Something like this. And then the split over here. And over here. And we will need... Well, it doesn't matter because it can be delivered fast enough. I was thinking like using rail version 2 because production rate is so high, but I don't think it matters. Because in the end, those buildings, they don't deliver stuff fast enough anyway. So it doesn't matter how fast we deliver stuff inside, it won't be delivered outside fast enough. Yeah, that will be ugly, but it's a, thing that should be working. You may press red route mouse button while placing structures for better centering. Try it, you'll get it. Right mouse button for better centering. We'll check it out later. Because I don't think it works for those things. For the rails. And the worst thing will be manually assigning all that stuff. It would be nice to be able to copy the recipes like in Factorio. Another one. And the last one. And there are 3 more. Yeah, that will give us 1 more level in no time. Alright, we'll start from the top one. Level 6. This is the easiest recipe I ever had because it doesn't require any refining. But the rewards aren't great either, so kind of fair. Okay. That's some broken way of delivering items. Alright, now we will need power. And wind turbines are amazing for that. Wait, one wind turbine is enough to power all that? Wow, that's insane. Let's see helium go in space. Here it goes. Nice. It will take a while, but still, I think it will be pretty fast. Alright, now let's go and explore the base. Nice. Research outpost. I want to check the right mouse button thingy. How does it works? You say press right mouse button while placing structures for better centering. Probably what you mean is like to make the connections better for the rail buildings and stuff. We will see later on when we'll rebuild the base in some other spot. All right. So that's the base, and once again, we have like 31 health, so we gotta be careful. Right now, it's not dangerous at all. There are no risks exploring it, but we probably killed most enemies anyway. But there is always a chance that someone will be alive and well, and we will have issues. Let's make sure that we are ready for fighting. Okay, we are. Because it would be a disaster if we will start the fight and our weapons will be without an ammo. There we go, we got some food. Finally, we're at the point when we need food, because before that I was like, oh, we get so much food, what do we do with that? Why there are so many food items? But now, yeah, please give me some food. Because we died like 5 times in the past 5 hours. That is crazy. Let's go up. We will have a lot of enemies because we opened the chest and that, whoa, tube, valve, and we have tubes, but we don't have valves. 2 recipes at the same time. Nice. 10-minute window. Yeah. I had no idea that the enemies don't spawn during that time though. And I was really surprised when they actually spawned afterwards. And I was like, okay. And that was stressful. Let's just loot everything and figure out what's that later. Some ammo. The main thing that we can get here anyway is the chest. And we already got it. But we can get some more signs. Let's go. Yeah, you can see that clip. I think it's on the channel here. You can find it. It was like yesterday, pretty much, or 2 days ago. It's really easy to find. And I was like, yeah. I wouldn't say just surprised. I was terrified. Because for me, dying in the game is like serious thing. I don't like to die a lot. Although that happens quite often.
Let's see.
All right, we get some stuff. All right, Timonch, have a good one. I haven't seen you saying hello though, so you just decided to go without even saying hi. But yeah, have a good one. Let's see. So we scouted this area completely, but we didn't get what we need. We need a different recipe. It's okay, no worries. I hope you enjoyed my suffering here with the big bug. So, we didn't get what we needed. We can deliver the resources in our outpost nearby any of those, and then try to find another spot, because we need another base. We are looking for, what's that? Artificial chemicals compound, something like that. And without that, we won't be able to progress our research. So we have to scout a bit later. I joined 20 minutes after the stream started. Oh, okay. So you've seen all of that. I'm glad that you didn't miss that, because that thing is crazy. All right. Look at that. That thing is almost complete. Let's make that delivery building. Analyzing station. So we can get rid of damaged memory modules, this thing, and this thing.
Another great day for science.
Nice. Do we have healing items? I think we only get food.
Ruptura status.
Food,
Stable.
hydration,
Arcadia status.
hydration.
Stable.
Yeah, and right after that message, the enemies appear. So we weren't ready last time, but now we are. Defense turret. That will be useful, but it has to be fed with ammo, but it will help us to protect against the enemies. I think we can deliver stuff to level 7 as well, but we need to go back to base for that. So let's take a look. I think there is a radiation there or something. Where can we find another base? I want to check this area. That seems to be the best spot. And that way up looks very curious. So I will go there. Hopefully I will not be killed by some random enemies, but we will see. Healing items are... what are those? Glow caps or something?
Acquired.
Let's just get some food.
Come here.
Yeah, those things. I think those are used for
That's a
healing.
snack.
Purple. Eat to gain effect. Yeah, no. That changed. I don't know. I need to remember which items gives me healing and collect more of those. Alright, we're up here. This is beautiful. We have the tree here. I think the bugs give me health. Something that we can eat gives me health. Yep, 30 HP. Nice. Feeling healthier already, but toxic as hell. Ooh, look at this. Star tiers heals. Okay. That looks cool. That looks like a place I want to visit. Nice. Let's take a look around first. So in order to get there, we can just jump in, but I don't think it's a good idea. Well, that's the area where we should get down. We have the some stuff over there. Let's go check that area first, because I think the base will help us more right now. We can come back here later, but we will see. Oh, we have only 370 ammo. That's bad. John, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Hey, no, I'm not supposed to be here. This is already... I hear the music. That makes me worried a bit. I hear the music, but I don't see the enemies. Ah, I see them. Get out.
Reloading.
We can get something over there. Man, those guys are so fast.
Changing max.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. This is not the right place. And we gotta go down there and to the right. But, do we see the base there? I don't. And if there is no base, there is no point. And on the right, we have access to the same area. We scouted that base. Yo, dude. I'm trying to scout the area here. Yeah, we have to either go here or go inside of that crater. And since this is closer, we'll go there instead. Whatever. Seems like fun. Seems like another place where I will die. But we will see. Maybe there is some sort of radiation and barrier again. But we'll see. This looks a really interesting area to explore, so... let's figure it out. Hello. whoa, whoa. Okay, that seems like an area where I will die. If they have friends, that's horrible. If they don't have friends, I should be okay. You don't know exactly. You don't know until you try. Infection is here. More of the blue faces coming. They have friends as well. We're good. Didn't even took any damage, I think. There are a lot of bugs here. For sure. So maybe there is like... We had level 4 enemy already. Maybe we have level 5 enemy over there. Or maybe we have the goddamn swarm of enemies there and we need turrets here in order to fight them.
Reloading.
In any case, fighting here will give us another level of combat probably, and that will allow us to get an upgrade. This game is full of bugs. Yeah. Well, there are some actual bugs, but there are game-breaking bugs as well. Not great game-breaking, but some annoying things that I don't like. But mostly it's good. This is a hostile area. Can we try grenade? I never actually used grenade properly. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, it attracts the enemies as well. I had no idea. Nice. So if we throw a grenade, it will attract the enemies. It's not just blowing up, and they will not run away from it. They will get closer to it instead. But we not only attracted those enemies, we attracted additional guys. Oh, whoa! Whoa! No, we're getting out of here. At least for now. This is a goddamn swarm coming at us. This is where we needed the grenade, not there. All right. Reload. At least we have the ammo now. How did I manage to get the ammo? All right, where are they? Bugs. Oh, I can see you. That's it? Wait, did I kill them all? Or maybe some of them are left behind. Hello.
Finally.
Good. When the bugs are blue-eyed, they're some kind buffed. Yeah, when they get inside of the cloud of infection, they get a speed buff, I think. That's for sure. I'm not sure about the damage buff, but they therefore run faster. So, theoretically, it's not the best idea to destroy those blue guys when the enemies are coming close. So they should die last. Because if I'll end up in an area full of those bugs around me, that will be sad. Where's the green? Got you. Yeah, my aiming isn't that good, but still fun. Man, this area is so hostile. Is it a base? It looks like a base to me as well. I'm afraid if we will go inside, it will trigger all the guys on the side as well, and that will take me out. So I want to clear those guys first, sort of. Look at the map a bit later. Come on. None of those, like, not all of them are triggered by my attacks. Some of them are okay that their friends are dying. As long as we have more than 500 ammo, we're good. Okay, map. Unknown location. We will see. I mean, what kind of object is nearby? We don't know. It's unknown location. We are not there yet. We triggered something. There is no artifact for sure, so that's good. Yeah, sniper shots. So far, so good. That's a lot of bugs. And the dead ones as well.
Changing max. I'm getting better and better.
There we go. Additional combat slot unlocked. That's too many bugs. And this is bad. They're all buffed now. All right. Holy hell. 700. We're good so far. Hehehe. The green fella. Okay, that was a lot of fighting, and it's not clear yet. There are still more of them. Look at them go.
Changing max.
Alright, nice. Not yet. How many of them there are? Hundreds. I'm so glad that I brought so much ammo with me. Hey. You over there. Don't try to flank me ever. I think we cleared, if not all, but most of them. Oh! Where did you come from? This feels like enemy nest or something. Are they spawning here?
Finally.
Okay, I think we're done. This is the base. That was a very tough base right here.
Aiden Patel, logistics leader of the world.
1 to 300? Oh, that's not it. There are more.
Preliminary inspection of the project. I grant permission for the facility to begin operation. So let's get started.
Man.
Excellent news.
And then there will be more when we'll open some
Maybe
chest or
inside
something.
There is cause to celebrate.
Mr. Patel, we're witnessing.
What the hell? This is fun. I like this type of areas infested with enemies. Really dangerous. Maybe that's not
Yes.
really dangerous. There is no boss tier 4 charger, whatever it's called.
Reloading.
There is no most dangerous bugs here. We get only the basic ones, which was more than enough. I can't even imagine fighting those guys and additional enemies as well.
Changing max.
Ouch. All right. We are less than 500 ammo. Should be careful.
Reloading.
There are a lot of them and not enough of us. And they have loads of ammo. Oh, this is what we need. The blue chest. Straight away. Can we just claim it and run away? Oh, we should.
Changing max.
Yeah, I should have taken it. But then again, if I would take it, probably there will be more of those guys spawning and they could overwhelm me. It feels like endgame area. And I feel like I'm like not ready for this yet. Seems fun. God
Reloading.
damn it. We are running out of ammo. Let's just... We did it. IRO Mission Bureau. Oh, we need to go here and read it later. We won't be able to. I'd like once again to thank you and emphasize... Yeah, we can't read it now. No, it's not an endgame. Okay. It feels like endgame to me. Judging by the number of enemies. At least it feels like how it's supposed to be. That's the ranged dude, right? Yep. I hope we're good. I'd like to once again thank you and emphasize how much of an honor it is for me to assume this prestigious position. I would also like to officially announce that the construction of base A01 has been completed. All tests now show it's fully operational. A lot of work. I must regretfully inform you of the true death of one of our technicians. Please advise how to proceed. Alright, that's not... I thought it might be useful for the mission. Rotor, hardening agent, and war bonds. We get the new blueprints, but not the ones we need again. Still, we don't get what we need, so we need to keep scouting. Surprisingly, no enemies spawned when we opened the blue chest. I don't know why, but whatever. Not like I complain. We get some more war bonds. That's good. Can you use them to get the weapon upgrades? Some ammo. It took a while for us to clear this area, and I think... Did we gain one more level? Almost. We got almost 2 levels here. That's crazy. What's this? Ah, the remains of the enemy. Okay. Time to use shotgun a little bit, because we get more shotgun ammo than we have rifle ammo.
Reloading. Learning is the key to greatness.
Level up of the combat.
Finally.
I'm seeking for, I don't remember, some specific blueprint to refine helium into some other stuff to get the chemicals, but if you know where it is, don't spoil it, because I want to do it myself. You know, otherwise I could go and check the guides, and I really like to play games blind without knowing anything about the mechanics. Otherwise it will be like boring. I don't play the games by like going after the guides and following them to the point. Unless I'm really stuck and don't know what to do, I try to learn everything myself, and I find it way more fun than, you know, just do what you're told. Okay. Yeah, we can't really see the recipes here, so I don't really know how to show it to you. Yeah, whatever. So we need that one, and I also have no idea how artifacts work yet. So I found the way how to get into the holes. It works really well when the area burned out, so we can get inside and get some cool resources, which we will use later on, I guess. And the second thing are artifacts that I haven't learned of yet, but I'm really curious how I will find it, if I ever will.
I need water.
Okay, we're thirsty. Let's use this one. That should help. Alright, I think we scouted this area completely. Let's go that way. So we went through this area. We can go that area right now and find something interesting there, hopefully. Wrong direction. There is a map opener over there. Let's go. There are a lot of enemy remains here, but they are... I don't want to pick them up because they don't provide that much XP. Although if we pick them all up, that might be good because we killed so many of them. That might actually be useful. The problem is, it's all around, so we have to kind of pick them up. I don't know, maybe like 20 of those worth something, but one of those is like nothing. Ah, this is the control button. I never slide, because, I don't know, I forgot about that button and it feels uncomfortable to press. Press the button. Alright, so let's use those stairs, go up, activate the map, revealer, geoscanner I think, and waste the rest of our ammo and go back to base I guess. Because we need to recharge some supplies, so let's figure that one out. Slide is actually very good while going downhill. Yeah, it's faster and more convenient, but I need to remember to use it. That's the problem. Where is that dude? The green fella. Oh, you know what? Screw you. Stay there, do whatever, I don't care. I'll just keep going. Helldivers taught me one thing. You don't always have to fight all the enemies that you meet. Because, yeah, over there you will run out of ammunition and it will end badly. Especially on the harder difficulties. Oh, whoa! Hello there. Why there are so many of you guys? That's some penetration right here. Take cover. I think we killed them all. Sort of. Well, most of them. Nice. Actually never use the shotgun because in order to use it we gotta be close to the enemies. And I don't feel comfortable being too close to the box. But it seems to be working nicely. Come on. There are a lot of them up there as well. Oh, this is that one? No, it's a stuck one. You like shotgun? It's cool. It feels for me that I'm too close to the enemies and I don't feel safe using the shotgun. Because, you know, I'll die faster and all that. But, you know, you gotta learn to use all the weapons. So, oh, hello there. Okay, at least we didn't took damage. I've seen there are upgrades for increased shield later down the road, so I kind of like that one to be used, because extra shield is nice, it will save the health way more than, well, than anything. Oh my god. Ah! So far, so good. We're alive, that's what matters.
Reloading.
I hear them. I see them. Dude, that 3 shotgun shells. What the hell? The enemies are so tough. I love that. Like, the swarms are really fun. I wonder, like, have you played the game solo or with the other players, like co-op? Because I'm curious if when you play in co-op, the enemy numbers scale. That would be so crazy cool. Like, how many people we can get in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 people squad. And if it's 5 times more enemies, oh, that could be madness. Like, crazy, crazy madness. But I'm not sure that's the case. Okay, we have the geoscanner here. We've been to this base already. But we made the full circle, basically. Which is nice. I see more hostiles. And we need to get rid of them before we activate geoscanner, because otherwise, yeah, they will come for us. I saw co-op play seems no changes to the count of enemies. Wow, this is really sad. It feels like co-op seems to be way more fun if there are more enemies. Otherwise, it will just make it even easier. Grenade. What's up with the grenade?
Come here.
Grenade is a good way to deal with most of the enemies, but the cooldown is so huge, so...
Changing mags.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Geoscanner initialized.
Let's stay somewhere here. We will use shotgun mostly because we don't have enough ammo. It will prevent us from going back home. Where are they? Oh, here they are. That's only $2. Ah, okay. Yeah, the cooldowns are done for my abilities, which is nice, but... that was a smart way of dealing with them. First we got rid of normal enemy, and then we got rid of the explosive one. Instead of taking out the blow-up guns before... whatever. And letting all the enemies to go through the wheel of destruction. Oh, come on. Why are you so nimble? Going in! Bam! Right in your face. There are plenty of enemies here. And they are all enraged. My shield is broken. Should we use the grenade here? Let's do that. It's better to use it than not to use it anyway. We have long-ranged artillery here. Come on! Ah, that was bad. Probably it's time to use the rifle. There we go. I think we're good. I think we can activate the map now, because we pretty much defeated all of them now. The music sounds like combat even now, but
It works.
antenna activated. Actually never failed this one before because enemies attacked it. I failed it once because I got killed, but most of the times it was okay. So I'm wondering, like, yeah, I think they heat it up, and if it overheats, we have to start again or something. So we have underground cave over there. At the top, we don't need that. The base is already scanned. I will try to go here. Wait, we had one of the bases. Ah, it was over there. That we couldn't visit. Let's go towards our base now, because we need to drop off our resources and, you know, reload the ammo, because we're running out of ammunition. Maybe I'll actually get some cooking done.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Survival level up. And we can also input one more LEM that will help us to get better. So I'm looking forward to that. We have plenty of those. Did it do? Oh, it's the drone.
Nice.
Nice. Let's go. Noise. So let's try to go through this area, because we haven't scouted that one. And also we will collect all those bugs on our way, because those are awesome. Just by default, they recover 30 HP. And if we can cook them into something, that will be even better. But cooking, man, it takes so much time to harvest everything, to get the recipe, and then you gotta get more of them to create stuff, so feels weird. Ah, berserk style. Oi, why, mate? Don't rush too much. Ah, get out. The white ones are fun though. They just die really fast. Come on. Yeah, I'm not really good at aiming when the enemies are too close. And always I want to do some melee attack. Oh, it ducked. Where's one more? Ah, there it is. Good. Is that one ranged? Not really. Looks so happy. Look at that. Who's there? That's a goddamn bug. That's who's there. Okay, so. What is this area? It looks like... Oh. Ah, it's underground cave. That we probably can't visit. Also, I forgot about the rupture, so it should happen soon. Do we have meteorite with us? No, we don't. We need to hurry the hell up, because we don't have any nearby spots where we can hide, and we don't have any meteorite with us. That means we might die, and that will lose... Oh, that's our base right there. Okay, it's not that far. We will lose everything that we harvested. But, yeah, that base is close, so we can get there no problem.
Acquired.
Eh?
Come here.
There we go. Poor plant. I like the name. I like the color. I see the meteorite. And did we scout the entire area? Yeah, there is a mountain here. And there is nothing inside of it. The goddamn monolith. So I tried to get to the monolith beforehand when it was like after the rupture. I wonder when we should get to it, or how. That's a lot of enemies. Should we get meteorite right now, or just go home? Come here, bug. Good stuff that we have shields. The hell? Someone poked me. So yeah, I think we'll just go back and we'll offload the resources that we harvested, because that's a lot of loot. Oh, there is a green dude somewhere. Nice, that was cool. If you do certain thing, you'll know what monoliths are. Yeah, probably. But I will learn it sooner or later. One day, maybe. Although, pretty much, I don't feel like any of the items in the game, in the world, affect my gameplay too much. It's not like revealing the underground caverns totally changed the way I played the game, and I was like, wow, that really helped me out. No, it's just nice addition. More enemies. Nice additional thing that we can do. But in terms of the game mechanics, it doesn't really change that much, and that's what I don't like.
That's a snack.
I would love to be able to get some new mechanics in the game. I hope they will introduce that. Personally, number one thing would be getting farming.
I need water.
So we will not need to go around, harvest resources manually, and we can grow some food in the base. It might be a bit worse than the one that we have here harvested, but we need an option because it's tiresome. All right. So, do we get any type of food here? Farming would be nice. This looks a lot like The Last Caretaker. Sort of. This is survival game as well, but we don't have boats here. Instead, we run and we make huge factory. In The Last Caretaker, we made small upgrades to the boat and stuff. Here, just you wait when we'll get back to the base and you will see how it looks. If you played Satisfactory and heard about Satisfactory, that has a similar vibe. Yep. Oh, look at that. That's loot. Okay. I'm still surprised that we didn't take full damage that way. Alright, let's get some poor plant. And yeah, farming would be nice. I would be curious to see if you prefer this game over The Last Caretaker. I liked Last Caretaker a lot, but I lacked magnitude. Basically, I really like building my base in the place where we resurrect people, and I like to build my base in the space station. But the problem is, after that, you're pretty much done. So there is no progression in it. The progression is there, but it's there is no base, basically, because you don't go back to that place that often, and because of that, it feels useless. You spend a lot of time, build something once, and you never use it again. In this game, you have to build a lot of stuff, but you have to use that stuff in order to produce additional type of resources, higher tier, and that kind of stuff. So I like that a lot. And combat here is more fluid. I wouldn't say fluid. It's more demanding because there are some pretty cool enemies. So yeah, I kind of like that here. It feels more hardcore. Let's put it like that. Not really hardcore, but harder. Because Last Caretaker is just like, hey, you move around, you explore the world. What the hell is that music? And you're good. Here, same stuff, but graphics is marvelous. There are different stages of the world condition you will see soon enough. And overall, scaling seems to be better. I'm still exploring the map, and it's already bigger than the last caretaker because you have small locations there, and other than that, it's ocean. Here, you can build anywhere. You can run around and explore the area and all that stuff. You may see it that way. Oh, I don't need to build a base. Base is already here. Yeah, sort of. And the only thing that I don't like about this...
Rupture activity detected.
Okay.
I
Oh,
recommend finding a safe place.
that's the safe place. I won't go back to base because I will fail. Let's see if we can collect something next to the base. Next to this spot. That's already our mini base. Let's collect those things. And the thing that I miss in this game is that the enemies, they don't attack our base. At least yet. And I would like to see something like Factorial style, where your base should be protected. And here I was going slow at start because I was worried like, hey, we need to protect ourselves. If the enemies will come, we will die, and survival, right? But survival is easy. You can die in the fights and everything, but you don't need to protect your base. You can just build it anywhere, and it's good. I think I will give this game a shot. Yeah, it's a fun game, and it's recently released, and I'm really curious what they will introduce as well. And let's wait till the Rupture. Like in, I think 5 minutes or so, we will get an event that will destroy everything. Everything will be burned to ashes, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm afraid to go too far because we'll have like 15 seconds to go back to the base. And that's not enough. And there we go. The yellow warning, that means that we need to find shelter fast. Because after the yellow warning, you won't have that much time to hide. The timer is on. The risks are real. And let's take a look. That sun over there is getting angry. And in 3, 2,
I need
1.
This core is unstable.
Bam!
Head to safety immediately.
The first time I've met this event, I was outside, running around. And I tried to hide behind the rock. Man, it didn't help. And then we have the burning wasteland. Nothing else matters, and the planet is destroyed once again. If you look at the upgrade option for a base core, you'll notice something interesting. Yeah, you will get the wave of enemies if you will try to upgrade the base core, but there should be constant enemy attacks, and the reason for you to try to survive and protect it. Not in our case. Alright, this is pretty cool. I love it. Every time I see it, I'm amazed. It looks so great. Especially since I haven't played high graphical games for a while, and I just bought the new monitor this year and new laptop, so now I can play on the maximum settings. It looks so good. Alright, let's figure out what we need to use our food for. I want to get the healing items and the energy items as well. Wait, we don't have those anymore? No. What about the star tiers? I want the basic healing items. Screw that. Glow cap. We have 67 prism herb, so we can use it for something. Hydro bulb. With the prism herb, will give us aqua tube.
Planetary temperature.
Not that crazy. Like, out of the hydro bulbs, I want something nice. Maybe block or stuff like... I don't know, this food feels like a last. Like, it's useless. All of that. You can just eat the raw food and you'll be good. It's so sad. The only reason why I complete the recipes here is for the sake of, you know, having the completion. Alright. Maybe later on it will be more important, but right now, out of all the food in this game, I feel that the only useful one and needed one is the one that gives you some resistance buffs. And even then, I'm not even sure if we need that. Thermal resistance, and like I haven't seen the areas that need that yet, so probably not that crazy. So instead of that, we will just go back home. And on our way there, we will harvest the burning resources, Ignicore or whatever it's called. Oh, there is a drone. Nice. So that attack waves will be constantly periodical.
I can use this.
Wait, so if you upgrade the core, the enemies will start attacking that base from time to time? That would be nice. I would do this specifically for the purpose of having to defend my base. Because we will unlock the building that will lower the hit load or increase the hit capacity of the core, and we will be able to properly increase it without triggering that. So I don't know. Oh, that's nice. So the enemies will be spawned and we will need turrets. Yeah, but that raises another issue, which means that this game is not ready for the waves like Factorial style. The weapons that we have, the turrets that we have unlocked at this point of the game, they require manual feeding of ammo. And we need some sort of automation for that. So, automated turrets unlocked way later. I checked the research tree. Yeah. That will be sort of a problem if our base will be attacked can't speak anymore. Continuously. We got Ignitium. This is so rare. I thought that it will be everywhere, but not really. I love you. How many days do you think that you'll need to finish the game? I'm curious. We just unlocked that area. Found an area with a world terraforming engine. And I think the goal of the game, like there is no goals. There are no goals. It's just, you just go through it and that's it. And I think it's like maybe 30 hours. We're at 13 right now. So it's like 5 hours per day, 4 days maybe. I don't know. When it comes to the crafting, all you have to do is go back to your stash, remove items you need to build, or the game knows about inventory all over. Just wait till we will reach our base and you will see what do you need for crafting here. Just give me like a couple of minutes to get there. Oh, grubbers. They're alive. Nice. So have your own fantasy how to consider the defense. Yeah, makes sense. But I mean, a sandboxy style of gameplay for me... I lost myself. We gotta go there. For me, it feels weird because I prefer to have like goals in front of me. For now, it's unlocking all the production.
I'm dehydrated.
Really? There should be some water.
I need water.
Should be good. And I think we have food here. Okay. So yeah, that should be goals that are set by the game somewhat. And in our case, right now, for this game, it's unlocking all the recipes and finishing the deliveries to the corporations. And now we have the engine thing there. That looks cool as well. So maybe that will do something. Because I'm really curious to get inside and see if it will need us to deliver insane amount of resources into it to activate and stuff like that. I'm not sure. And that's what I like. It has the mystery. It doesn't have like handheld guidance. The tutorial lasts for, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes. So it's not that complicated. We're getting close to our base location already. So do you see those buildings on the horizon? That's part of our base. So yeah, I hope that by the time we'll get there, the weather will change and we'll have the better view of everything. But it's a complex factory-like game. So at first I thought that production lines here are very simple, but no, they are really not, and I like that. So there are belts, they're called rails here, that deliver the resources. I'm actually surprised that it still requires something over there. We haven't finished crafting stuff. We have the mines that mine the resources. Then we have the rails that deliver resources to our factory. There is a fall damage, yeah. If you fall from too high, you will take damage. Maybe you can use a double jump, I'm not sure. Like before landing. And that will be crazy. It may be needed when your base core cooling capacity will be overheated. All the fabricator stuff will cool down for an eternity. But we can make those buildings that increase the cooling capacity, right? And then the resources here go through different buildings that refine them into other types of buildings, into other type of resources, into other buildings, into other type of resources. And you will get this crazy production line that lasts for really, really long distances. So I'm like, I think I consider myself mid-game. But the factory is already pretty huge. And I think it can get even bigger. So I'm looking forward to that. Do we need to deliver? We have all our inventory full. Let's go back to the base. And this is the factory I've built throughout those 10 hours. Rebuilt some stuff. So, yeah, the area is huge. And we need to build a lot of stuff. So basically, you can't really craft things manually. You need to use the machines to do that. Alright, we're still getting the... What is this? Helium, right? For this corporation? Yeah. We can support Griffith's Blue Corporation with inductors or stabilizers. And we will see how it will go. For now... Food ingredients. Let's deliver stuff here. Which of those are food ingredients here? And this. Okay, then we will give in stuff that we can give in for data points.
Another great day for science.
All right.
This data will be useful.
Those data points are used to unlock the new blueprints, new buildings and stuff. Let's put stuff here. Bio. Spitter, okay. So, a lot of buildings, a lot of items that allow us to get the data points. Wow, this one is good. 2,000 each. Alright, now, what else do we have? Food. Cooked food, let's go. This stuff goes here. And yeah, and now we will be able to get additional upgrade for ourselves. I think I want to redo this system a little bit. So, where's the storage? We will make... Where's... Here. We will have 3 types of upgrades.
I can use this.
And we will put them in their specific spots. So this one will be combat. Russian. Combat, LEM. Done. This one will be, I think it's called movement. Movement. LEM. And at the bottom, how is it called again? God damn it. Survival. So we can get one more combat thing. Reduces revive time by 50%. I think it works only if you play with the friends. So no one can revive me here. Firearm swap speed, not good. Aim speed, that's nice. Reload speed, good. Build up rate of infection reduction, doesn't care. Firearm swap speed by 35%, that's good. What do we have here? Max health, that's fantastic, to be honest. I think I'll go with no.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Let's get aim speed. Or reload. I think reload will be better. Aiming isn't that bad, but reloading, it takes a while. Alright, movement, combat, and survival. Survival, LEM. There we go. So we'll put the green stuff here. And we have the movement here. I think we have too many of the same type of movement LEMs, so that's not that great. Wow, your combat are taken forward. Mine are all inverted, so you fight much more. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm looking for fight, but it's just happening. The enemies just go on me and I go on them, so it happens. 100 war bonds. Do we have the new inventory weapon slot? No, we don't. let's try to upgrade something. I'm not sure if we want any additional stuff here. Maybe the new aim type for the rifle. It happens. Yeah, maybe the new aim for the rifle will be good. Because we're using it pretty much like a sniper rifle right now. Everything here is for reduced recoil, faster reload, and lower damage fall-off, so it's long-range stuff. Maybe it will be better. For the shotgun, what we can get? Increased... Like, that will increase the spread, reduce spread during movement. The new barrel. This is enemy penetration. Range might be good for the shotgun, because the range right now is horrible. Or short barrel instead, for wider pallet, for more AoE. I think more AoE would be better, so let's save for that. Because I'm pretty used to this aim right now. For the shotgun, it doesn't matter that much. So let's put this thing there. 3 times optics is nice. I'm okay with the current one. I actually am good with this. So we'll see. There we go. And everything is green again. So pretty. All right, let's check out the blueprints, because we got some. But it's not enough. So furnace. We need the goddamn synthetic silicon. And we still don't get it. But we get hardening agent that requires synthetic silicon. And we got something else, but we can't even put it in those buildings. So it's for even more advanced production. All right, what we need to do right now, how many, let's sort. We have enough building materials. Let's remove the ammo that we don't have. And ammo stored here. I was so naive when I started to play that I made the storage for the weapons. Yeah, sure. No storage for the weapons in this game. Let's go get the resources to get more ammo and allow Griffith's Blue Corporation to get more stabilizers. That will give us more progression. So... for the ammo, we need to go... man, we can't climb this. We need to go here. Well, shotgun ammo is good enough, but after the last encounter, I feel like I need 500 of each type of ammo. Because the enemies are like brutal. Let's get this.
What I need.
Then... I think this. Yep. Let's get all of that. We need a lot of rifle ammo. Are you the only person in the game? Is there any NPC? Well, this is like the game where you are a prisoner and you sent to the empty planet to gather resources for the corporation. So you're supposed to be alone, or you can go co-op with your friends. But I don't have any friends, so I'm alone here. There are no NPCs as far as I know. Like, there is some for the story, they talk to you and stuff, but you can't really see them in the game. Alright, so let's deliver more stabilizers. We can send inductors here. Actually, let's do inductors. That will be faster growth. Faster... what's the level 7? Applicator. Oh, we have the applicator, so we can use that. Alright. And, this is ugly. Let's get rid of those things. Sounds cool. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. So that kind of explains why you're alone on the goddamn planet. And you're not alone. You have bugs to help you out. Yeah, those guys are nasty. Alright, let's build some cables, rails for the delivery. Alright, and we need... Where is the thing that we need? I don't remember. Let's go find it. Man, the bigger the factory gets, the harder for me to find the items that we produce. Can we deliver anything else for other corps? We need this recipe. We need this recipe. Not much. This is applicator that we will need. And then this thing, I think we'll just we'll just do this. We'll deliver stuff here instead of those things. Because we have all the resources we need here, and it will be easier to deliver them here. Try right mouse button when building. Ah, you mean the other platform for those? Yeah, this is cool. But it takes more space as well, so I was like, maybe not. Wait, how does it work? We can make it differently. We can make it going from... no. Cancel. God damn it. So we can do it like this. We will deliver stuff to this one. It will deliver it to the rest of them. And we need this stuff. I wonder how fast our production is. Oh, there are 2 outputs. Damn. Better placement required. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I learned it too late, so... Let's make those 2 things connect into one, and we'll deliver it from there. Over here. Over here. Version 2. All the way here. Bam. Okay, now we do it here because then we'll need the applicators, and it's the same location, so that will be easier. No, wrong button.
Just what I need.
Let's deliver them the inductors. That will be fast growth right here, because those things, they're worth a lot. And we have plenty of those in the storage, so it should be good. There we go. Being delivered just like that. What about those buildings? Yeah, later. Nice. Going straight into space. And we will get points for that. Nice. It works. Is it going fast now? It is going pretty fast. Okay, so now, when everything is set, we can go back and get some ammo. I think we can go here instead. And take an attention that those triple rays may cause to jump between rails. In some cases, it breaks a root. Ooh, that's weird. I didn't knew that. I like those triple rays. They look so cool. All right, so let's make more standard ammo. I think we get like couple thousand. So enemies should be beware. We are ready for action. How many building materials do we have? Not enough. Can we get more? Because we won't be able to build the outpost with this. 180. Should be enough. Let's drop unnecessary things. Drop this, this, and this. And keep exploring. Sadly, we need to explore. We can't build a factory yet because we don't have the resources for that. So, I think that recipe should be somewhere nearby. We scouted this area more or less, so there is nothing. Let's try to scout this area now. I know that there is a base right there we haven't visited. And let's try to... there is a radiation, we can scout this. There is no base on the left here, that's only our base. So let's go explore this base then. Maybe it will have what we need. And also... yeah, there is nothing on the south here, probably. We can check that area. I want to go there. I haven't been there, so I'll go there. I'm not sure if it's the best option or not, but... there is only one way to find out. I want vehicles. Yeah, we've been through this base so many times. So we gotta go through here. I checked that area, there is no entrance, so it should be from the south. Where am I from? I'm from Russia. How do you like my accent? Is it that bad? Is it like, how would you rate my accent on the scale from 1 to 10 by how bad it is? Like, is it hard to understand? Hard on your ears? I'm trying to minimize it, but yeah, it's not as easy. Let's go slide. Yeah, not too much. Will take a while to get to the point that we need. Come on. While we're here doing nothing, you guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. If you are not following me on Twitch, please do. If you are not on my Discord, join in so you will get all the notifications. Because nothing is happening in the game right now, so that would help. I would say -5. Oh, just kidding. You are doing great. I can understand everything you say. I would rate you 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, because 7 out of 10. Okay, that's good. Because personally, sometimes I feel like I sound like, you know, those Indian YouTubers that give you tech tips? Man, they are so good because they give you good info, but it's so hard to understand that basically I just use subtitles or just try to follow what's happening on the screen because I can't understand a single word. And sometimes I feel that maybe that's the issue why my growth is so slow on YouTube and everywhere. And I'm like, maybe it's not the thing that I should do, you know, always questioning myself and trying to improve. The combat music? Other enemies coming? Oh. Oh. Hello. Now we have so much ammo, so it doesn't matter. Wait, how do we get there? We gotta go here somehow. Whoa! Oh, right on top of me. What the hell is that? Get... That's unfair. They're like bombarding me right now. Hey, I lost so much health. Why? Wait. Wait. Let's use rifle. Screw that. We have ammo. No need to save it right now.
Changing max.
You know what? We need to use the wrong button. Heal it item. Because we lost a lot of health. And it will recover over time anyway, so... Right on your face, yeah. I work in IT and most videos are done by someone in India. And I will understand every third word, yeah. Thank you. What do you do in IT? I'm actually looking for someone with the PHP knowledge right now for my project because I'm not good with tech. And we need to work on game walls, so this is like the IT project that I'm doing. If you guys are not familiar with that. And I'm looking for someone to do the tech side of Media Wiki Engine, CMS. There are a lot of things that needs to be done. Adjusted. All right. How the hell do we get there? Unknown location. Let's try to go around again because it feels like there should be a... Have you seen that? That dude just dropped down like crazy. There should be a way to get there. I'm not sure how. I'm a team lead for cybersecurity engineer. We do forensics and catch hackers and bad guys. That's so cool. Wow. It's like in movies. Awesome. I think we can climb up over here. Bam. All right. Yeah, the base is right there. The question is, how do we get there? Because last time we tried, I haven't found an entrance. We will try to find it now. Well, I mean, there should be one. Why there is a fighting music? That sounds scary. Ha! You missed. Let's go get that food stuff. Maybe... Wait. No, it cannot be. I'm thinking like they might introduce some locations here. That would be crazy cool. that can be accessed only via the underground cave. So there is a base, and in order to get there, you gotta get inside of the cave, go through the cave, get out over there, and that will be the only way to access it. That would be so cool. But
Reloading.
maybe that's the case. Unless we'll find an entrance. There should be a normal entrance. That question on the map seems to be a cave. This one? Yeah. That one? I'm not sure. But we will get there. Yeah, I think this is the entrance to the base.
I need water.
It seems like the proper way to go, yeah. Thirsty? Use this. How much ammo do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 times 3. 1.8k ammo. Thinking of the blood splatter expert as a murder scene where he knows where the shot came from. My work is the same on the internet. What tools did they use? Reverse engineer stuff and we find them. Something like dark web stuff. I don't like it here. Those things are scary. There we go. We found an entrance and we found some friends to play with as well.
Changing mags.
Let's use the shotgun. Man, I'm so bad with the shotgun. It's so clumsy. Okay, so far so good. More of those guys. Yeah, without the sights, the aim is horrible. You can't keep fire towards the enemies. So we gotta aim properly. Alright. So far, so good. Let's go inside. The problem with this area is that there is an infection. So that means that the enemies that will hit us there will deal damage straight away. And the enemies that get out of there are all enraged like crazy. So we want to try to take out enemies before actually going in. That will make it safer for us. I wonder if it increased that fire rate as well. Yeah, this is where I would like to use that scope thingy that we didn't pick. Nice. I think we're good. Yeah, we deal with the dark web and all the time. I put a lot of people away. I live in Canada, so I deal with... I don't know those abbreviations, of course. Even if they would be American, I wouldn't know it as well. I know FBI, NSA, that kind of stuff, but yeah. That also means until the location is removed, they will spawn. Yeah, but the spawns are tiny. They're not that dangerous. Or maybe not. God damn it, we don't have shield, I forgot. We gotta be really fast and furious. So we can't really let them in. I gotta focus, guys. Someone is shooting me. I gotta focus and really remove those humors everywhere. Because those things... God damn it. Those things, they spread infection, so if we want to destroy them fast enough, we will be overwhelmed and killed by enemies.
Changing mags.
Okay, we have goals, so we'll follow the goals instead of roaming around. It seems that there is something inside of the buildings. Because I think I cleared most of the stuff here. Building, no... Wait. Yeah, nothing here. The hell is wrong with you, little bug? Alright, I can't see any more infection points. Oh, I see one. Let's go in. Oh, there is more than one. Damn, this is so cringy. And scary. Ooh, whoa! I don't want to explore the area before we will deal with the infection, because it's a bit dangerous. I hear a lot of... Oh, whoa! A lot of enemies. $72 health, we're good. Where are the tumors? Oh man. 60 health. So maybe we need to retreat and heal. Do we have healing items here? Heals. Yeah, let's use that. Toxicity increased. Alright, let's see. I think... we cleared most of the stuff, but we need to take a closer look. There should be, like... It would be nice to have something like a scanner that will tell us where the corruption is. Like beep, 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 beep. Like the Geiger sensor. You know, like the radiation one in Fallout. There we go. Explanation that I can make. That would be nice. Like it will help us to locate the tumors. Because right now, I have no idea. We cleared most of the stuff. Sci-fi Doom. Oh, sort. Wait. I see you. Nice. Is it all? I don't know. Seems like there is some more. Yeah, obviously. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any enemies. Oh, we have the lights. Right. Infection, where are you? Man, we've been there. At least no one is spawning right now, so we can scout safely. Go back near the last at ceiling. Oh, right. Nice. Are we done?
Reloading.
Thank you guys. That helped a lot. But I think that's not it. I think the sounds help us. We have some bulbing sounds from around. Oh, hello there. That's another infection. Done. We are safe. Nice. Ah. So much better. Let's see what we have here. Dead body with some loot. Audio cam.
That's an order. I needed some air. I was suffocating.
Alright.
It's so nice up
The
here.
chest.
What are you doing?
Finally, we get a synthetic silicon. That's what we needed all along. That was a good location to go. Good. We have access to the internal area. There are some messages here. Alright, this game has a lot of action. Yeah, your character is going insane. He kept saying changing mags. Who is saying that too? Yeah, he's pretty crazy. Good job. Thank you, guys. Research report, surgeon, something, something. Test ended in failure. Aliens are unaffected by the substance. Dosage increased 6 times, did not change their behavior. The substance did not decrease or increase their combat prowess. I'm no biologist, but I suspect their protein structure could be entirely different from ours. In order to carry out more testing, we will need access to the result of other research from alien bases. Starting to feel the effects of proximity of the substance. Cough up blood and get lightheaded. Wow. Corporal's mental state leaves a lot to be desired. Alright. Rupture system exists because you saw videos. Deepfake. People who worked there maybe even died. Alright. Learn the truth. There are some pretty cool stories here, but I really don't like to read them for too long. Because, I mean, on the live stream, it will be too long and silent and you guys will be bored, so screw that. That's why I don't really like Skyrim too much, because there is so much talking and story that basically it's fun, but it's not so action-packed. You get so many dialogues that at some point when I was playing Skyrim for the first time, I started skipping that, and I skipped like so much that it feels weird because they worked so much on those dialogues and stuff, and then I just go right past that, which is weird. So okay, we need to... we already got the blue chest. Now let's get the rest of the resources. Maybe we'll get some extra food or something. Nice. Anything else? Nah, I think we're good. I think we finally looted the base. There is a dead body somewhere in front of us. Yeah, it's somewhere inside of those buildings. Let's collect this. What was that? Some new item. That was unknown casing. Haven't seen that one before. That dead body is scouted. We checked this thing. Maybe it's somewhere down below. No. God damn you, game. So it should be right inside of the houses. Oh, it might be here. Because I don't think that we picked anything here while we were running around. And it's like the basement. There we go. This dude. And that's... reduces heat, corrosion, and drain build-up rate. Pretty nice, but then again, quite useless. And we have the enemy spawn because we looted something important or something. Hello there. Yeah. Nice.
Reloading.
Not that much for spawn, so we're good. So what do we do now? We can go explore more or go build stuff. I think we will go explore because building is fun, but we're pretty far away from the base, so we can keep going basically. We have resources, we have ammo. Let's take a look around and find something new. What the hell is that? Ah, that's the copper thingy. That's called differently here. Can I remember the name of the copper? Let's go. Wolfram. Or Wolfram. Ah, it works! So this is lame. If you jump down from the height and do the double jump before landing, that will negate the falling damage, I think. Well, it worked just now, so it might work later as well. Bam. Well, my lunchtime is gone. Got to get back to catching the bad guys. Have fun. I did buy the game and I will try tonight. There is a sale on the game. You will get DLC for the same price. Good luck. Thank you very much for coming over and have fun. And catch all those bad guys. We depend on you. Oh, look at that. That looks like an area for the factory, right? Because it's so empty. And so flat. Oh my god, I wish I would be able to build a factory here. That looks so awesome. Do we have the map scouting thing nearby? Geoscanner? I don't see it. Damn, this is so nice. How close are we to level 25 survival? Not close. Damn. I think those are locked. We can't equip more than 3 of those. This is perfect place for the base. We also have the resources here. The sulfur, the helium, copper, and titanium. Everything is here. Nice. I wonder how you should play this game. Like, there are different ways how you can play it. I play it with one huge factory in one spot. But I think... Ooh, thank you for the follow, Unholy Doc. I think there is a way to play it where you actually make different parts of the factory in different areas instead. And that kind of makes sense as well, because you will not overload your cores and everything, but harvesting resources like that will be a goddamn disaster. I can't even imagine doing that myself, because I will forget something for sure, go all the way back throughout the entire map to pick something up, and then go back. Like, it will take hours to pick low tier items and stuff. So, yeah. But man, this area is perfect for the base. It's not that big though, but it's so flat. I look at a lot of your Revolution Idol guides, figured I'd come watch what you're playing now. What this game is about? This game is about building the factory. So it's just like Revolution Idol, but in 3D. Sort of. Yeah, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate that. There is a hole in the ground. We need to find the thing that will scout the area. So basically, we are the prisoners that landed in this planet, and we need to build a factory to deliver the resources to the corporations. And that will give us some points, and in the end, if we are really good and worked really hard, they will let us go because we paid off our debt or something like that. I heard about a game called like this coming up. I don't know if it's this one. I don't know. This one is released like recently, maybe a month ago. Oh, there is a radiation here, I think. What is this green glow? Yeah, radiation. We can't go there. We will die. Probably. I don't know. We will see. So we can't go. Hello there. So yeah, it's pretty fun. I would like to have a bit more combat, but other than that, it's pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Whoever you are, can't read it right now because we have issues. Oh, we have issues here. Let's go. Nice. We're safe. Woo. Orlando. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. So, dead body here. Let's go and pick it up. Where is it? It's... Oh, someone is drowned. Damn. But we get some war bonds. This is good. And some ammo. Sadly, I can't really find any geoscanner to scout the map around, so we will have the reading of the area. But we can see it pretty clearly with our eyes. There is nothing here, and perfect place for the base, sort of. I see the drone remains. Come on. Is it getting more rewards here? Yeah, it's 1K now. So the drone rewards are different depending on the area. So here, it's more expensive than closer to the base. So the further you are from your base, the more rewards you will get for...
More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation
nice.
Are waiting to be claimed.
There we go. So we just got notification that... okay. Cool. Thank you for following on Twitch as well. So yeah, we basically hit the limit. The radiation is the edge of the map, I think, at least for now. Probably later on there will be a way to go through the radiation, but for now, judging by the technologies we can get, you can't go past it. I haven't found anything that deals with that. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Let's throw the grenade. What's that? The G. There you go, guys. That's for you. Go chill. Bam! Nice. Oh, there are more. So evil. How do you like the quality of the Twitch stream compared to YouTube? Because I try to upgrade the bitrate on Twitch as much as possible, but yeah, there are limitations. Unless you're watching from the phone, then it doesn't really matter. If you're watching stuff from the phone, I think both should be okay. Where are they going after the grenade? I think it has something to attract them. Why there are so many enemies here? It emits some pulls that probably attracts the enemies. And I really like that. That makes them not running away, but instead getting closer together. Nice. Finally. I'm watching PC, no lag or anything. Okay, cool. Thank you. There is no base here, but we took out some enemies. That's already fun as it is. But I want to raid bases. Oh, look at that little dude. I think it's like the kid bug. This little hatchling, if you wish. Because they are so tiny and die so easily. Oh, I smell food. Someone is cooking.
Come here.
Unlike the other bugs that are really hard to beat, this one is like bam, one shot, one life. All right, we're good, I think. Bam. Sweet.
Reloading.
Oh, another one. Nice. That's a lot of
Changing
bugs.
max.
Look at this area. It's perfect. It asks for the base to be built there, but it's tiny. Our factory takes way more space, so it will not be able to be contained in this small area. We missed the dead dude somewhere there. I think the dude is down there. What's the hardest enemy? We fought one today. You can probably see the clips somewhere on Twitch right now. And I made one on the YouTube, but I didn't post it yet. So there are clips on Twitch for that. It looks like a charger from the Helldivers. Like the big beetle with armor and everything. It killed me like 4 or 5 times. I was pissed. But it's so tough and it almost feels like a boss fight. We wasted a lot of ammo and time fighting it, but we managed to defeat it at some point. At some point is the key word here, because it was really hard and embarrassing. Alright, so I don't really see anything useful on this side. At least we will, if we'll know the perimeter of the map, we will know where to go to deliver. I think I was there. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's really hard to figure out if someone is watching or not, because I know live streams usually are in the background and most of my viewers are just putting me on and doing their things. I totally respect that. I watch YouTube and Twitch and everything just like that. I really rarely communicate with anyone because I'm like, my hands are busy, I'm eating or something like that, or yeah. So I really appreciate you guys who are chatting with me. Big thumbs up, appreciate that. Alright, so this area is safe. Should we just follow the perimeter and mark it on the map instead? Because I don't really know. Whoa! It dropped right in front of me. That will allow us to actually scout the area. Those areas that near Wolfram deposit contain serpent root growing, and when you build nearby growing floor, it stops growing. It seems forever, even if you remove the buildings. Wow. What does antenna do? Which one? The one we are looking for? The antenna, there are some buildings called geoscanners. There is something here. And those geoscanners will allow you to scout the map around it. So instead of the fog of war, we'll actually see what's happening there. Oh, that's monolith. Monolith! God damn it.
Reloading.
Let's go. Staying here will lead to death.
Changing max.
I tried to mine it, it didn't work. There should be some easy way to interact with it, damn it. I'm so curious about it, but I really don't want any spoilers, and I don't want to Google it, so one day I'll find out what to do with the monolith. One day. I have no idea. I tried to do everything with it. I threw grenade at it, I actually mined it, I shot at it. Nothing happened. We found a glitch. Nothing really happened, so I was like, maybe later. Alright, so this is sulfur area for later. We will be able to use it later. Let's check the area around, because I want to see the edge of the map.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
That's bad. Do we have...
Prepare for a wave.
No, we don't. We need to find monolith really fast. This thing. Asteroid. Meteor. Because we need to build an outpost really fast, otherwise we will be destroyed by the fire wave. So, yeah. I hope we'll make it in time. I hope we have enough building resources, because I didn't brought that much with me. Build the core. Let's place it here. Looks better. Alright, and habitat is 20. Okay, we have enough resources. It's not that expensive. Habitat itself is cheap, so. Alright, let's build it here. Let's build an airlock. We're going in. And viewports, of course. We can't enjoy the end of the world without actually seeing things. Ah, look at that sun. It's ready to go crazy. Do we have resources for extra stuff? Let's make the analyzing station. Okay, the yellow warning already. So, soon.
Another great
Let's
day
deliver
for
the
science.
resources for the data points. We have 70k, that's a lot.
This data will be useful.
13 seconds. So the wave is coming up, and during that time you want to be inside of the shelter. Otherwise, yeah, things will go sideways.
Prepare for impact.
There we go. And the wall of fire coming to destroy everything yet again. I just love how it hits everything. So cool. And then everything is burning down. Amazing. So cool. Nice. Now we have to wait. Again. Nothing we can do for now. We already... do we have the... Wait, maybe... Maybe we can get the new corporate terminal thingy. Nice. Yeah, we can get this one, War Bombs. That bunker is pretty durable, I know, right? You may hide weapon holding Q. I know. I can pick it up, but if I'll die, we will lose 25% of the loot. So I don't want to lose my War Bombs like that. So we will not claim them. Our helium delivery is working really well. This will be good for scouting. Fog of war area uncovered by 45% reduction. What do we need for... We need those guys. We need Selenium Corporation to get to level 9 so we can get the sulfur. In order to do that, we need to deliver currently electronics and synthetic silicon that we can't really produce yet. And at level 9, I'm not really sure what exactly. We will see. So, we will find out later. Let's dismantle it so we will have some resources with us. And get the hell out. There we go. 45% plus to focus good. Yeah, because since we're scouting right now, that will really help us to see further. I think that area is cursed by radiation. Wait, I want to check something. Radiation should remain intact even after the rupture. Maybe we can access the radiation area. It's accessible. We can go into radiation area after the rupture. Can we? Yes. This is so cool. Oh, but yeah, we gotta get the hell out of here because after the timer will run out, we will have to get the hell out of here or we will die. Pretty much instantly. This is so dope. Nice. I like it. Cool. Because this area is with high radiation and it will just kill us. Staying there will kill us in a couple of seconds. So, yeah. We'll scout it later when we'll get that ELM for scouting area. For now, let's go back into the safe area. So, when we will scout this area in radiation, we will have like 0 valuables with us. Because right now we have a lot of cool loot that I don't want to lose. This is so nice. Also, I know that during the post-rupture period right now, we can go into sulfur area and build stuff here. Well, I mean, we will have to build the harvesters here later, but not yet. Right. We have the dead dude here. Hello.
Just what I need.
Bad luck. Whew. So, where do we go from here? I think we go to the right and see what we find there. Also, there are no enemies during this stage of the game, post-Rupture. They just stay inside of the ground and scared, but they will emerge after some time, sometimes unexpectedly. After watching you play, I think I'll buy this. I have about 400 hours in Satisfactory, and this game looks just insane. It's really good. I feel, I'm not sure, but I feel that it lacks a bit in terms of production line density. So, like, I don't know how big your factory will be, because I haven't played Satisfactory that much. I'm a big Factorio fan and Dyson Sphere program fan, and those games have insane amount of content and the factory building that you can do. Like, you will do it for 50 hours and only then you'll get to the high result, and it will take huge amount of space. Here, I'm not sure. You also, there are collectible plans at Sulfur area after Rupture. Okay. Satisfactory as well, you can go crazy. Yeah, I played Satisfactory right after the release, or even early access. Yeah, right after early access release. So it had like not that much content over there. I was running around and I was like, there are no enemies? It's boring. Honestly, for me, if there are no enemies in the game, I lose my incentive too much, too fast. I need some challenge. I played it when 1.0.1 was out. Yeah, I played it a long time ago, and I remember it was really buggy. My car got flipped and flew into the air and stuff like that. I was like, wow, okay, maybe later. So, maybe. But it was so long time ago, so I have no idea how it is right now. Whew. The dead dude. Hello. We get a lot of resources from those guys. So yeah, Satisfactory is nice, and that game has the really similar feel to this game, because it's the same way of building the things around. It's 3D, and it has the construction hand and stuff, so yeah. Kind of familiar, but different at the same time. The Cybertruck still does that to this day. Okay, that's crazy. How much this game cost? I don't know. I got it for free from the developer, so I have no idea. Should be somewhere around like maybe 20 bucks. 20 euros on Steam. I was close. Alright, we found the map thingy. So this building, when we activate it, will spawn enemies. When we defeat them, we will be able to see the map around the building in this area. Let's go.
Geoscanner initialized.
Alright. Geoscanner initialized. Where is it? Switch to rifle. That will be bad area to fight in. I see you. But yeah, this game contains quite a lot of combat, so that's why I feel that I like it more. I don't know if Satisfactory has any enemies introduced in the recent updates or something. Wait, can't check the chat right now, gotta survive, because if I'll die here, it will be pretty horrible. So gotta make sure that I stay alive and well. Ranged enemies. Ah, right in the face. Die, you bastard. Okay. Coming up. More enemies. I will focus on those guys. For me, the worst enemies are melee guys, because they do most damage so far. Ah. Alright, we're good. Now let's get rid of the small green fellas. Man, they run around so much, it's so hard to aim at them. Because if there will be too many of them, that will be overwhelming, like right now, maybe. Do we have grenade? Yes, we do. Take that.
Changing mags.
Bam. Awesome. Probably not the best place to stay right now. I think it's ready.
Reloading.
Nice. Activate.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired.
All right, there is one more ranged enemy over there. Where is it? Where is that bastard? I will shotgun him to death. Dude, where are you? I only see the projectiles flying, but I don't see the actual enemy. Oh. Oh, it's there. Those guys are tricky. They like to hide. One of the tricks for defending a locator is placing outposts with bunch of turrets. Are you only streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But Kick is pretty much that. I just started streaming on Quick maybe a month ago. So yeah, it's like I don't get any chatters there and followers. It's like empty. So yeah, but I mean, I decided like why not? Can we kill it like that? Nice!
Reloading.
Sniper shot. I think I saw something useful here. I don't remember exactly. Yep, the drone. Yeah, building output with turrets is
Gotcha.
an easy way out, but I like the challenge, so that's why I'm doing this solo. Of course, there is a way to cheat the game. Probably you can get like on the big rock and shoot from there and like that, but it feels not that great. What is my favorite weapon? Rifle. So far, the rifle. There are like 4 weapons. First one is pistol. Obviously, pistol sucks. Second, this rifle. It has really good rate of fire and accuracy. I like that. And then there is a shotgun, which is kind of cool, but I am pretty bad at it. And then there is machine gun, which I didn't get yet. All right, we scouted this part of the map, and do we get anything new here? Drone wreck, dead bodies. So that map is bigger than I thought. I thought that like at first I thought we only have this area. Then I found this area and I was like, wow. And then we found this area and probably there is some more over there. I'm not really sure. So we still have a lot of things to explore and to go for. So machine gun might be good, but unlocking weapon requires war bonds and we don't have that many of those. So, yeah. I think machine gun will have higher rate of fire, high ammo consumption, and, oh, we can take a sneak peek of that area from this hill. I see radiation.
Stable.
There we go.
Arcadia status. Stable.
So during this time, the enemies, they reappear from the ground, and the plants start to grow again. Look at that thing over there. That's a huge building. I don't think we can access it right now, but I would really like to go there. I can't even speak properly because I'm so hyped. We can go to that thing later during the StarRupture event. And we can go here right now to explore the area. So let's do that. Damn, this is so cool. Yeah, I was thinking of going back to base to actually get the factory production thingy, but we need to explore right now a bit more because we're here already. We're so far from the base. Oh my god, it will take forever to go back. So yeah, I decided that for now we will scout and we'll build stuff later. Probably not even today because I'm extremely hungry already. So we will explore a bit, die, or get back to the base.
Gotcha.
And then we will end for today because I really want to eat. I see what I need. The radar station, the antenna, the geoscanner. Can we jump here? There are some dead guys there. Let's try some. No, I don't want to try. Can we... Like, in reality, we would like to go around. But I can cheat it because I can jump and do double jump before landing. I feel it's lame, so really not nice. Man, I really want to know what those artifacts do. The obelisks. They look so cool. The monoliths. Alright, so do we have meteor with us? No. Let's dig one out just in case. So if we'll get another Rupture event.
Acquired.
we will be able to build ourselves a base and survive without dying. Because I died once in those circumstances. I didn't have time to actually dig one out. Oh, wow! That's a lot of enemies. I was like, guys, really? You want to shoot me from the side? They want to kill me. Right in the face. That's so brutal. Yeah, the thing is, as far as I understand, the further you are from your starting location, the tougher the enemies are. There are more of them. They're not more aggressive, but there are just more of the enemies out there. And numbers... Quantity is quality on its own. Let's put it like that. Because those guys can swarm you quite easily. During your reload, they can get you down. Do we have the food? Yeah, let's use this. Get out. Alright.
Relax now.
Relax. If you can, relax. So let's go and... another drone. Nice. What? 2K right now. Wow, even more expensive. Where is the building that we need? I lost it. Man, too bad that we can't make marks on the minimap. I see a base over there, I think. It's somewhere there. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's a base, even. Wait, I wanted to go down from the hill. So we go here. We're running out of ammo. We used up 1,000 ammo already. Yeah, enemies are everywhere here. They're like spread around the map evenly. Probably we need to save up some ammo for the rifle and use shotgun a little bit. Alright. Are we going the right direction? That body monolith. Damn. Alright. This area looks so beautiful. Let's get the bugs. I like the bugs because they allow us to actually recover health. That's really convenient. And healing items are rare, somewhat. Let's use this. So we'll get the health, the food. Ooh, this looks good. It's red. Is it toxic? No. Some water is missing. So yeah, early access, guys. Water is cut off from this area, sadly. But man, this area looks gorgeous. I hope there will be no goddamn sharks or anything jumping out of the water killing me, because red water looks dangerous, but cool at the same time. Alright, that's the place where we will probably die. Jelly water, maybe. Someone cut a piece of that and ate it. Let's get on top of this thingy and... Okay, we are ready. That antenna is so big. I'm not sure that I'm ready for this, but we gotta try. We gotta give it a go. Oh, what is my maximum health? Let's eat another grubber. Our grenades are almost ready, so they should recover during this defense. No way, there are so many enemies. Wait, are they coming for us now or they just spawned? Where were they beforehand? Incoming. We are ready. I'm not ready. They were there before, so we will have doubled. Oh my god. We will get swarmed now. I'm out of here. Alright, gotta be really careful. Look at their speed right now. That's insane. god. I think you need grenades for the fight. There is only one grenade available, and it's on the cooldown. It's like a skill.
The Moon Energy Corporation is
Nice.
very
We got some
pleased
progress with the
your
Moon
services.
Corporation.
More rewards await
Look
you
at them
in
go. It's like
return.
they're going crazy over there. They're going crazy over here as well. Swarming. Everything. I can't even hit properly anyone anymore. Fuck. I think it's time to use the grenade right about now because... and it's time to use the healing item right now. Hurry the hell up.
I'm healed.
Nice. Rifle.
Reloading.
Oh my god, no ammo.
Changing max.
That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit, I'm so dead.
Changing max.
Jesus Christ. Our healing item is almost ready again. Whew.
Reloading.
Somehow, we are still
Changing
alive.
max.
I'm pretty sure the building is screwed up already because I totally abandoned it. We have... Oh, we still have good ammo. Okay, that's good. Good. Whew. Yeah, they reset the building, but the problem was that we engaged before clearing those guys over there, and they decided to join the fight. So we got a bit overwhelmed. Yeah. So before activating it, I want to... Maybe machine gun will be a good thing. Maybe. But we don't have it available. We don't have it unlocked. In your face.
Changing max.
Alright. So I think what we want to do right now... I want to go clear those guys out because... they really stress me out. Yo. They will definitely join the fight later anyway, so... It's better to get rid of them right
Too
now.
hot to think.
What do you mean? Find another safe location, avoid taking damage. Overheating. Yeah, it is basically a wave as it is. Nice. Where is the shooter dude? Shooter bug. I'm not sure. There are a lot of enemies here. I like it. Can you just walk on water? I think it's shallow water. It's not that deep, so it's okay. It's basically like knees deep. Should be slower though, but
That's a snack.
I'm okay that it's not slowed down because otherwise we would have issues again. All right, reload, reload. Let's try again. And there are still enemies over there, but they are pretty far away. Whatever.
Geoscanner initialized.
Man, this is crazy. Yeah, they're not coming, so that's good. Where are the enemies that are coming are, though? Here they come. That's a lot of them, and the problem is that... Where did you come from? That they have an option to get close and personal with the blats. Screw you, get the grenade. That's a lot of enemies, so I guess it's getting harder and harder here.
Changing max.
The building is totally screwed up already by multitude of enemies. Probably.
Changing max.
How are you still alive? Are those guys tougher than the normal bugs? I don't think so. I think it's numbers game mostly. Woo! No! Healing, 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 blядь! Use your fucking healing, you idiot! The fuck is happening? I guess I can sprint and use the healing.
Changing max.
I think healing isn't like a medkit thing, it's to heal after the fight.
Reloading.
Yeah, seems an idea with the outpost looks better here. Yeah, we can sprint when using the healing, so probably we don't want to use it during the fight. No, we lost again. RIP. Well, the problem is we're running out of ammo, so we are done here. Whew, this is tough. I like it. Don't you have a knife? No, we don't have a melee weapon. That's the problem. I'm not sure if it's a problem, but that's a fact. And this bug was here all the time. Like, I decided not to kill it, so my god. Look at them go. There are so many of them even. More enemies coming up.
Changing max.
Well, at least I'm alive. What's most important, it's not about getting this thing to work. It's more about being alive. Survival is the top priority. Sort of. Shotgun and aiming doesn't seem to go well together. Man, that was brutal. They're still coming. Whew. Okay, we're alive. So I guess we'll get the hell out of here because this area seems a bit too dangerous for us. And if I'll die, imagine how long it will take me to get back to my base. A lot. So we will go this way now. We'll go south through this area and back to the base. South means over there. Okay. For ammo, you only need titanium and wolfram and bunch of BM. BM. What the hell is BM? Body mass? Yeah, I can fight those guys though.
I can use this.
Let's collect everything we can on our way back, because I guess I will not trigger any more of those things. Although the enemies might trigger me instead. Building materials. Ah, okay, that's kind of easy. Another hole in the ground. Do we get bugs here? Sometimes.
Come here.
This area is nice. So many enemies. I like it. It makes it harder. This is the difficulty I was expecting from the start. We haven't been here. I have a bad feeling about that area up front because it feels like there will be even more enemies out there. Grenade is ready though, so that's good. Do we have the meteor? Because I think we are taking a while to run around. We have the meteor. Okay, that's good. What was the cooldown on the grenade? I'm not sure.
That's a snack.
It's not the timer. It's like dealing damage to the enemies sort of cooldown. Because it's not cooling down by default. Just by waiting. And the healing item, the first aid stuff, I think it's when you collect those things. So as you can see, I'm picking them up, and over here it goes up as well. So there are different conditions. I think attacking enemies helps with the med thing as well. Probably mining helps the grenade too, but I don't really mind too much. Alright, I see enemies there. And we don't have that much ammo. And they doesn't seem to care about that. Let's go! Bam. Hahaha. 0 ammo kill.
Acquired.
I see another of those geoscanners. Not sure if I want to activate it, to be honest. This should be easier. The hell is wrong with those things? A grenade is killing and mining meteors. Only meteors or mining anything? I'm not sure about that one. So I would like to activate it because we will be able to see so much more. But with 136 ammo, probably not the best idea. At least we marked it on the map. There is unknown location there and there. What do we have here? A hole in the ground. Yep. Surrounded by the grass. Of course. And up there, what's that? What could it be? Another ground? Hole? Hole ground? Whatever. Mining meteors. Okay. Maybe another one of those Oh. So pretty. I have no idea what's there. It's not an outpost for sure, so whatever. Nah, I can't see anything. Look at that, so beautiful. I really love the graphics and the landscapes in this game. Because take a look at this. This is marvelous. So cool. Alright, we're reloaded, we're ready for action. Let's remove the gun so we will run faster though. Does it look like an area where we want to go? So we get jump, second jump, double jump ability, and then the dash ability. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Survive. Nice. All right, let's go. I hope we won't get hundreds of enemies again. My god, this thing looks majestic. I'm not even sure if there is a way through that. There is a way through that. We've been here before. I remember this place. We cleared it already, so there are no enemies. At least there shouldn't be enemies. Oh my god, this is so cool. I want to get close to it. What is this? Oh! An entry point. Damn it. We don't need to do this. We need to go other way. Damn.
I think I can use this.
What's this? Accumulator. Using various recipes can be exported. Clear capsules. Doubles toxicity loss.
I can't help you right now. Just wait.
I bet the batteries come loose.
Jimmy, all systems are going haywire and you're not the licensed electrician. Just wait and don't touch anything.
What is this?
It's fine.
Energy
That's the
storage.
battery.
Another accumulator.
Jimmy? Jimmy!
Jimmy is gone. That's the Jimmy, I guess. Got short circuit or something. Won't happen to us for sure, right?
A single battery. Not enough voltage to open the lock.
Okay, that's what we need to do. That's a goal of our crafting right now, to make the power cell. Okay, at least we won't go inside, because I was ready to go longer now. Hungry, but... Okay. No recipe. Insert. So we will need to bring power cell here. This is so cool. Forgotten engine. Nice. Let's go. We'll be back here later when we'll craft more stuff. And I think from here we know the way back. We've been there before. So nothing really crazy. Other than some enemies that might be
I
nearby.
need water.
Okay. Are you hungry? No. Increase hydration limit. Not sure about that. Let's get the hydration. There we go.
Delicious.
I gotta go. Bye and good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming over and have a good day. I will go soon too, but not yet. Gotta get back to base first. Oh man, if we'll get a notification about the Rupture event right now, that will be sick, because we can't really build base here, I think. Man. So dope. But yeah, we killed most of them already. Oh, we can use this passageway on top. What is this? Is it supposed to be like it? Okay, this is nothing. I thought maybe there are secrets here. The secret is the enemies, they do respawn or something. I thought we killed everyone. Well, that's what we thought. The enemies don't think the same. I think we won't be able to make a jump here. So my idea that we'll go here and do the jump over there to another side or something, and that should be a possible option. Nah, screw that. We'll just go over there and get the hell out of here. Too risky. Alright, that will make it faster to get back to the base. Whew. That was a lot of experiences for just in the last couple of hours. I experienced so much. So even if I would buy this game for how much? 20 USD? It's worth every penny. It looks so cool. It feels so great. And has so much to offer. Man, this is a masterpiece. And it will be even better later, because it's just the early version, so there are a lot of things that will be added, I guess. Thought if area was cleaned up, there is no more enemies, but seems that's not correct. Well, maybe we didn't kill everyone. Maybe some of those were still alive, because we didn't clear it thoroughly. So who knows? No energy. Alright, are we going the right direction? Underground cave. We have the habitat right there. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Let's get more tasty bugs. Those are amazing. They saved my life today. The grubbers are the ones that saved my life. Because They provide me with so much healing
That's a snack.
that it actually mattered.
Acquired.
There we go, more bugs. They don't like those holes, they're getting stuck in there. Yeah, I think this infection, it allows them to be faster. It boosts their speed. I don't think it boosts their damage, because otherwise I will be killed way faster. But it definitely increased their movement speed. Maybe attack speed, but I'm not sure about that. Wait, that's a second entry? Or is the same one? There are 2 underground holes here. Wait, let's go and collect those things. I don't remember what they do. I think they remove the debuffs. Toxicity removal. Yeah, we don't need that. Intense day, guys. Luckily, what the hell is that? Do you see that huge building in the background? I've never seen it before. I think we'll have some mega structures that we can visit later, because we found one already, but we need the energy core to enter. So cool. So yeah, guys, let me know in the comments. Do you build your factory in one place, like I do, or you have several pieces of your factory spread around the map? I'm actually curious about that, because I'm pretty sure, based on the map and the resources, there are 2 ways how it can be played. I prefer one mega factory. Easier to maintain and everything. Yeah, there are 2 or 3 more structures far away. I've got few. Nice. Probably seems more fun, because like when you move around, you have part of your base here and there, and you're like, nice, this is mine. The only drawback I can see with that in order to move around, well, we gotta go there instead. That will be faster. In order to move around, you will have to run too much, but I was expecting that we will get something like a motorcycle, bike, and that kind of stuff, because that will allow us faster transportation. Maybe we can get on the belt and... Wait, this is a dead end. Yep. Nope. Well, path back home will be longer than expected. Yeah, I don't really like the idea that we run around too much. It would be nice if our running speed would increase or something as we get the experience. But yeah, there will be a moment when it's not enough even basic resources. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we will need to expand our mining operations. Because I was wondering about that. Like, we have 3 or 4 titanium mining spots and like... That's it? Really? Doesn't make sense. So I think as the game will develop, it will get more complicated in terms of production. And that's when we will need... Oh. Do we want to try it? Do we want to try the double jump before landing and see if that will save us? Dying now would be really sad. We have so many things, so many food pieces and everything. You know what? It's not worth it. We can go down quite easily just like that. Without sacrificing our life. Our chances of survival. There will be a moment... Okay, yeah. I wonder if we get movement skill if we don't sprint, if we just run. Damn, I would like to get those slots as well. That will help so much. Oh, hello there. I found you. Serpent root. When it becomes an assembler's area, it will be a shock. Alright. So it's like the next tier of production, basically, when you need way more input resources. But we can make it modular after that, because we have those resource delivery building. Because right now it's making loads and loads and loads of those belts. How they called here again? I forget every time. Rails? Tracks? Rails? I don't remember, but yeah. Okay. Ooh. Bunch of modular productions. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, hello there, guys. You're so brave, jumped in front of me. All dead. Well, not all, there are still shooters, but I don't really care about them. Our goal is to get back home ASAP. We gotta go here. That was fun. Now I have the reason to keep doing things. Now I know that we can get inside of that huge building, it will get the battery. I had my guesses beforehand, but now makes sense. Maybe? No, it cannot be. I'm thinking maybe it's connected with the monoliths. Like we get inside, we activate something, and then we can do something with the monolith to do the terraforming.
Finally.
But probably not. Because they are everywhere and they probably should be accessible early on. Monolith, what do I do with you, goddammit? Oh my god, I almost died here. Actually, I want to check something later on. We need to unload all the inventory, get to the monolith, and see if we will die out of radiation. And how radiation works. Do we die instantly or we start losing health? If we start losing health, can we out-heal it? Can we survive in the radiation spot? Probably not. But that would be interesting to check. Alright, we're almost home. Look at that. Our masterpiece is waiting for us. Nice. I think all our productions are done. Like nothing is being produced right now. Because I don't see glass being produced. That means that all our storage is maxed out. So, yeah. Let's go back home. Home, sweet home. So now we can get this thing. Claim get the war bonds. And get this thing. Claim the infiltrator LEM. Let's go install it straight away. Right? Do we need it? Right now we have stamina regen, which doesn't really help that much. Or fog of war. Max health by 25. That saved me a couple of times already. Nothing really crazy here. Max health by 20. So this is lesser. This is a major one. Life giver, LEM. So we have... How much health do we have right now? 8 more. Not bad. Combat LEMs. Let's put those things here. What about the survival LEMs? Do we have something better? What is this? Greater minor LEM. Harvest and mining damage by 25%. It would be cool. It will be interesting for a science. Greater minor would be nice, but I don't harvest anything. Can we sort it, please? Can we sort things here? Take all. Probably not. What is this? That's the tab. Natural calorie loss, hydration, harvest and mining, all consumables, reduce build-up of bad stuff, toxicity intake, natural calorie loss. No. Heat. All of those are bad. And also, I have this, reduce heat corrosion and drain. and this.
That's just what I need.
They're kind of the same. Lesser resistor LEM. Why we have the same stuff? Ah, because we have 5 players usually. Maybe because of that. I'm not sure. What about the movement? We had small stamina region. We could get Fog of War 25%, double jump cost lower, max stamina by 50. That one is really good. Maybe we should go with this one. Because I ran around too much and that would help. Stamina region during the slide, double jump cost, Fog of War, fall damage, double jump cost. So this one is pretty good. I wonder how much is our total stamina, but 50 is quite a lot. War bonds, 135, 250 overall. So we can get a minigun. How is it called? We can try to get this thing, 110. Machine gun. Might be good. I'm not sure. We will see later. Not right now. Let's deliver food. Ingredients here. That's not ingredient. 66 grubbers. Tasty. That's the cooked food. I think this is a buff more than a food. Double natural toxicity loss. Yeah, that's the buff. Foods. Not that fancy, but still nice. And all the science bonuses. 80k.
Another great day for science.
88k. And 1.5. We got something like 15k science right now. Let's deliver this thing here. And wait, accumulator. This is one of the resources that we don't have, so we'll save it here. But probably it's not good enough. Alright, let's check what else do we need for those buildings now. So we'll know what to prepare for. We need to start producing chemicals. We don't have that production yet, but we can do that. Getting synthetic silicon, we can do that as well. Later on, we will need impeller. I have no idea what's that. Griffith's Blue can get applicators. We can do it straight away. After that, that's battery and nozzle. We don't have that. Volve, we got the recipe recently, but we can't produce it, I think. And then electromagnetic coil, high tier stuff. Here it's super magnet and nozzle. And later on, it's hardening agent and electronics. So the recipes are pretty dope. We can send some of those straight away. Out of the unlockables that we can get, I would like to get the storage depot level 2 for storage. It seems pretty cool. The rest of those, well, I don't think they are that great. Compounder, though, will allow us to produce more stuff. We should be able to get it soon. Then here we get the mega press. So soon, I guess we'll have to produce a lot of new stuff. Oh, and the mega press is producing our advanced construction materials. So we'll need this building for that. Then we'll go straight to the sulfur and refinery and even more production techniques. Inventory upgrade over here. Fantastic. And solar panels, which we don't really care about, so whatever. That's what we will get in the future. And also you may stay inside airlock during Rapture. Like that. Like this. Doesn't look safe. What else do we have here? Ammo. Let's unload the ammo over here. Heavy ammo, pistol ammo. Alright, we used up all our ammo. That's crazy. Just like that, it's safe. Alright, nice to know. Thank you. So, wave warning. Let's go take a look at the wave from the window, as always. Enjoying the view. And then, I suppose, we will get an ending. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the video. Don't forget to check out the video description for the playlist for the more episodes for the rest of the playthrough. I have all of that stuff over there. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and you can become the member of the channel to support me monetarily to promote more videos production and get early access to the new videos. And I would be really grateful for that. But Liking and subscribing is still free, so you can do that. Man, this is crazy. Other than that, do we have the face cam here? Yeah. Is it good? No, not really. Whatever. We'll fix it later. Thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye. See you in the next one. Thank you very much for being here with me and talking in the chat. That means a lot. Bye. Join the Discord.